Hang on, I gotta switch over. What were you up to, Turnip? Sorry, you rated me right as I started, so I was like, well, I have to sit here and wait for the, the starting soon screen. I don't know what to do. Yeah, how's it going? Let me say hi to everyone actually. Hang on. Hello Neko. Hello Ro. Hello Sardus. Hello Tommy Runner. Hello Greffrey. Hello Zerolek. Hello Baxter. Hello Namai. Don't say hello to yourself. Hello Blues. How's it going? Yeah, Button. God. Versus is such a good movie, because Tommy Runner mentioned it, but like, Versus crazy fucking movie. Hello Nadia. How's it going? Return to the mysterious island. Like, is that the name of the game? I've never heard of this. Oh, you finished it with Augusty. Okay, Augusty was there. Return to the... Oh, survival game. What? Survival game? This isn't the one that is like... I might have seen this one before, maybe? Is this like... No, I don't think it is, actually. I was gonna say, is this the game that was like made by like a German studio? And it's like a... And it's like a survival game, but I don't think it is. I think it's something else. It's an adventure game? Okay. Okay, yeah. Return to Mysterious Island is a 2004 graphic adventure game. Alright. Based on a Jules Verne novel? What? Okay. I'm definitely thinking of a different game then. You have to eat 20 pieces of food at the start, but it's just a puzzle. Okay. It's a puzzle to eat a bunch of food? I don't know. Hello Amos as well. It's Misty. I remember seeing... I don't know. For some reason, when I heard the title, I remember watching Ray play like some like German like survival game that I don't remember the name of. And I was like, oh, it's like... It must have been that game, but it's not. I mean, eating 20 pieces of food on a deserted island, I'm assuming, trying to figure out what is like edible or not is probably a puzzle in itself. Just some puzzles are about combining food. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. I guess like I haven't heard of many adventure games because there's a lot of adventure games out there, as it turns out. Yeah, we watched I was like I keep being like, oh, I should do like more movie nights because I need to watch more movies. So now I'm just doing like a monthly. You can smash a crab with a rock? Fuck yes. Poor crab, but fuck yes. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to do like a monthly like watch along of just like random like Hong Kong action / like insane action movies. So we did Versus. Versus is nuts. I didn't know anything about Versus other than it's got the it's what the Devil May Cry action director like got his start doing. Is like that's what he's famous for, is doing Versus, and then he did Devil May Cry 3. That movie is insane. There's so many things happen in it. There is a whole subplot in that movie because he's like the main character is like an escaped prisoner, and you never learn his name. But he's like an escaped prisoner, and there's like he has like a second guy with him, and I think one of them is like handcuffed to like a severed hand, and then like halfway through the movie, it just cuts to these like two guys, and one of them is missing their hand, and they're like the cops that they escaped from, and they're like, we're gonna go get those prisoners and fuck them up, and then one of them pulls like the biggest gun you've ever seen in your life out of his car. Yeah, we never learn the name of anyone, which is awesome. They just don't even bother explaining anything. Like, he pulls out the biggest gun you've ever seen in your life out of his car, and it doesn't... You think, like, oh, like, the movie's gonna be, like, a three-way, like, confrontation at the end or something. Like, I don't know, like, maybe he beats the bad guy and then they pull him in or something. Like, there's so many ways it could go. None of them quite go the way that you expect them to. That one, the entire point of the subplot solely exists so that they can have a scene where the main character gets an anti-material rifle and uses it to shoot 3 people so hard that they explode. It is just like, it is an entire movie that is just like, whatever the coolest thing they could think of happening happens, and so it does. And because it's like there's like an Ultimate Versus version, which is like, it has like a bunch of extra footage in it. They went back to the forest to refilm it. And I think all of the extra footage was just like more fight scenes. It was just more like really stupid looking fight scenes. It was awesome. That movie's great. Hello Scott so much. Hello Charlie as well. How's it going? I'm not sure an anti-material rifle will be very useful against non-material. I don't know why it's called that. I just know it's called that because there's one in Ghost in the Shell and they call it that, I think, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's like, it's from like a video game or something. It is just a big fuck off rifle, basically. It is ridiculously big. Hello, Raven. Oh, it's the disabled vehicles? Okay. That's probably, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the gun is massive. It's gigantic. It is a ludicrously big gun. Yeah, green shirt guy. There's a guy in the movie who, the only thing he does is he just acts like an insane person. The entire thing. And he's just making weird noises all the time and stuff like that. It was great. It's like the best character in the movie. And then like near the end, he just turns into like a weird like man spider where he's like crawling up and down walls and stuff like that. I mean, I say crawling up and down walls, it's a forest, there are no walls, but you know what I mean. Flanny Vegas says it's very useful against non-material, yeah. Because yeah, it's like, I don't know, that movie... Crazy movie. I don't know how I'm going to find any movie to like top that one though. It's just like, I'm going to have to like just... I'm just going to have to concede that I'm never going to find anything as insane as Versus. I don't even think Ryohei Kitamura's other movies even like compare, like even close to that. I think he directed like Midnight Meat Train and stuff like that, I think. He's done like a bunch of weird movies that aren't like just action movies. Hello Calamarici, how's it going? It could just push the bullet right through you before it explodes. Yeah, I don't know. What is the... Is it In Bruges? The movie that kind of like makes up... Like, the one of the big things in Bruges is like they talk about like how a specific type of bullet just makes your head explode, which isn't actually true in real life, but they just put it in the movie because it sounds funny. And it becomes like a plot point later on. I can't remember what the type of bullet is called though. Designing a gun to destroy jeeps and using it to destroy one guy at a time is not a good use of time and effort, but it looks awesome. Yeah, Dum Dum Bullets, there you go. Because, like, I don't know, that movie's not about efficiency, alright? One of the guys in the movie loses his gun and he pulls a second gun out of the back of his, like, jeans, and then he loses that gun and he pulls a third gun out of the back of his jeans. One character materializes an assault rifle out of nowhere and then it disappears in the next scene, and they never mention it again. They get a double-barreled shotgun somehow, and they don't explain it, and they fire... At one point, he fires the double-barreled shotgun, which has 2 barrels in it. He fires it 3 times in the same shot, so it's on purpose. It's such a funny movie. It's so good. It feels like that entire movie was made by... That entire movie feels like the tokusatsu / like Hong Kong action movie version of Evil Dead. Where it's like, I feel like most of the things that they do in that movie are just because they're really funny. Like, firing the double-barreled shotgun 3 times feels like so intentional because it's all in the same shot, right? So it's like, it feels like they did it on purpose because they thought it would be really funny. I don't know. It's like, and that movie has a lot of like dumb comedy in it as well. So it's like, it is the most like physical action comedy ever made. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and they find the most like edgelord possible more katanas. It never comes up. The main character has a katana with like a really long handle on it for some reason, and then at the end the handle is just a knife. It never comes up, it's just there. There is just a knife at the end of it that they never even make use of. Really funny. The other guy, yeah, the other guy has a katana that you can somehow disassemble and store in an attaché case. And it has a stupid thing on the handle that like flicks up and down for some reason. And they even point out that the flicking up and down bit is really stupid. It's just like, great movie. You need to watch Versus if you've never seen it. I kind of want to watch, because after he did Versus, he did Godzilla Final Wars. And the only thing I know about Godzilla Final Wars is, first off, it is the last Godzilla movie they made until the Hideaki Anno one. But it is... It is a movie where they summon every single possible permutation of Godzilla and they just make them all fight each other. It's like a... It's like, you know those Doctor Who specials where they just get everyone who's ever played Doctor Who and they just like put them in a room and just be like, oh yeah, time stuff's happening. It's like that with Godzilla, and instead of like standing around solving like mysteries, they fight each other. It's not that bad at all, is it? But there's a bit... The only bit I know about that movie is that there is like a very brief like 5-minute window where the American Godzilla shows up, like the Godzilla from like the American movie with like I think Matthew Broderick's in that movie, the like That's a Lot of Fish movie, you know. So the Godzilla from that movie shows up, and within the span of like 5 minutes, every other Godzilla just like stops fighting and just beats the shit out of it. They literally just put them in like in the movie just to clown on them. That's the only thing I know about the movie. I need to watch like other Godzilla movies though. I haven't seen like any of them. Charlie loves it. Hell yeah. It sounds great. It sounds like insanely stupid in like a really good way. Yeah, we need a Doctor Who where they all fight each other. I mean, that is just what Doctor Who is. Because he doesn't fight people is the problem. He's always like, oh no, I don't want to do violence, and then they just make him kill someone anyway. We need a Doctor Who special where every surviving Doctor like just stands in the TARDIS and they just like fight each other with like with like ridiculous action choreography. The BBC can afford it. Come on, make it happen. I need David Tennant and Matt Smith to like fight each other. I think John Pertwee's dead. Who else? Sylvester McCoy? No, I think he's dead. I'm not sure if he's dead. I think he might be alive. He might just be really old. I'm not sure. If you like that, go for the hairset. Yeah, I think I probably would enjoy Godzilla and like Godzilla and like Gamera movies and stuff like that. I probably would enjoy them. I just haven't gotten around to watching them because I have like other things I need to be watching first. Yeah, get that CG Peter Cushing from Rogue One, but it's John Pertwee. They're all summoned to the Thunderdome Arena. Exactly. The BBC should be... Actually, wait, no, it's Apple now, isn't it? Because it's on the fucking Apple plus Disney thing, isn't it? So I think Disney owns Doctor Who now. In a really stupid turn of events. Gamera also had a good trio of movies. I think, yeah, like... I think the Gamera movies have, like, a similar thing, don't they? I feel like there are, like... people who just have seen, like, every single one of these, like... monster movies and can just, like, name all of them. Yeah, Gamera Guardian of the Universe, Gamera 2 Attack of Legion, Gamera 3 Revenge of Iris, and then Gamera the Brave. Which was directed by a guy who directed episodes of Sailor Moon? Oh, there's like a tokusatsu version of Sailor Moon, okay. I was gonna say, like, that seems like a very strange pull, but okay. We should totally watch just like Godzilla movies, that would be awesome. What are the other monster movies? Because there's Godzilla and then there's Gamera, and then there's what else? I don't actually know what the other like big monster movies are. Is there a Gamera versus like Godzilla movies possibly? Did they ever fight each other? Probably not. Well, did they ever fight each other? Oh, Mothra. Yeah, I guess Mothra. The Brave isn't tied to those three. Okay, so it's like a trilogy, and then there's just a 2000 movie, and then they haven't made any since, huh? There's a CG Gamera on Netflix. I remember playing. I played fucking Gamera 2000 on stream without knowing anything about Gamera. I didn't realize when I played it that Gamera is like a good guy, and he's like. And then I realized that, oh wait, people were saying like friends to all children. Like that's literally what Gamera is. Gamera's position in society is literally that he's friend to all children, and he's like the good guy. That game is awesome, by the way, because like knowing nothing about Gamera, you would like pan the camera around and just look up. And there's a giant Gamera and he's just like spinning in the background, and that's all he does for the entire game. It's just Gamera just spinning around. It's awesome. The trilogy rules. Maybe I should watch. We need to watch like monster movies then. Because I don't know, Gamera seems like it's awesome. It's just a big turtle and he goes spinning. He like spins around and he like hits things. I don't know. It might be awesome. How many Godzilla movies actually are there? I think there's quite a lot of them, isn't there? It's like, hang on, let's find out. Because they only started making. I mean, they started making like really high budget like Godzilla movies recently. Because they made like Godzilla -1 and stuff like that, didn't they? Godzilla. No, Godzilla films. There we go. That is a lot of movies. Wow. There's so many movies. How many? Does the Wikipedia page just have a number? How many movies are there? Godzilla starred in a total of 38 films, 33 Japanese films published and distributed by Toho, 5 American films, 1 produced by TriStar, 4 produced by Legendary. Okay, that is a lot of movies. 38 Godzilla movies? Holy shit. The Heisei era, the Millennium era, and the modern ones. Okay. Because yeah, I know that there's been like the most recent Godzilla movies where they had like Shin Godzilla. Because they just let Anno just do whatever the fuck he wants, right? And then they had Godzilla -1, which is like a different guy, I think. Yeah, Takashi Yamazaki, who I've never heard of. But it seems like he just did everything. So I wonder if that's what they're just doing now, is they're just handing Godzilla to like these like auteur directors to like just do whatever they want with. Because yeah, Between 1999 and 2004, Godzilla had 5 movies. No, 6 movies. Wait, how do you have... Wait, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's 6 movies. How... They just had a movie come out every single year between 1999 and 2004. That's crazy. Matango with the Mushroom Monsters? I've never heard of that. I wanted to find out how many songs were released in 1978 and no one had that data for me. You wanted to know how many songs were released in 1978? I mean, is that even like a thing you can track? Because I feel like it would be like pretty difficult to like also keep track of how many like independent like 100 copy pressed like songs got released and stuff like that. I don't know. There's one that's like a James Bond movie on an island and they find Godzilla on the island and he fights a big lobster. That sounds awesome. We should be able to have a running count of things like that, no problem. I mean, it's difficult, but we should be able to. It's not always been the best managed franchise, you don't say. I think people were saying... I've seen a lot of opinions about Godzilla Minus One. I've seen a lot of people be like, oh yeah, this movie's really good, but like it got really fascist for a bit. It's just like... That's like the main opinion I've seen of that movie. It's just like, oh, the movie's really good, but it was a bit... I don't know about some of the politics in that movie. Oh, there's the animated movies that they released on Netflix as well. Who made those? Polygon. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, there's... Sorry, I just got flashbang. Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire is an upcoming American monster film directed by Adam Wingard. The Death Note guy? Adam Wingard of Blair Witch? Adam Wingard of Death Note? Really? Yeah, Blair Witch, Death Note, Godzilla vs. Kong. Oh wait, he already directed one. What the fuck? This is the second one? Alright, whatever. Dumb as hell. I mean, yeah, I mean, Shin Godzilla doesn't have as much of a right-wing vibe. I can see why you'd be able to read it from it, but I've heard like Minus One is much further into it. Because like I have seen Shin Godzilla. I think a lot of the like politics of Shin Godzilla, sometimes they get a bit inscrutable. It's just like, okay. But I think for the most part, the thing with Shin Godzilla is it's mostly about the Tohoku earthquake and like the government just sort of like sitting on their laurels and not doing anything about it. It's kind of like it's secretly just about that. Your mom was trying to argue that there was more music made in 1978 than there is today. That's not even remotely true. That's very patently untrue. Just because, like, I mean, a lot of music was made in 1978, but for starters, like, digital distribution and, like, the democratization, quote-unquote, of, like, production material and, like, production resources as well. Like, there are so many people just making songs in Fruity Loops and just uploading them to Bandcamp. Like, it is, like, infinitely bigger than anything that could possibly come out in 1978. You know, it's that kind of thing. I don't use it as well. Hello Skeleton Manners. American Godzilla, I've only seen the American Godzilla, like the famous one, the bad one. That was my only exposure to Godzilla for a very long time, where it's just like, what is this movie? This does not seem very good. She insisted because she knew more people in school bands than I knew it had to be true. I don't think your mom knows what like what electronic music is like. I think maybe this is a case where you might not win the argument, but you are definitely right. It's one of those things. Sometimes you just have one of those arguments where it's like, you just have to give up. It's like, I know I'm right, but we're gonna be here forever, so I just give up. Anyway, watching Versus has definitely had me like, I need to make the Cyborg Ninja. We need to bring back Cyborg Ninjas in video games. I was talking about this last time. We need, like, just in general, just Cyborg Ninjas is it's an underappreciated genre in video games now. No one wants to make a Cyborg Ninja game. They just want to make, like, boring ass regular ninjas. I don't know. That's as close as we're getting. Not even ninjas anymore. It's mostly just samurai. That kind of thing. I mean, not Cyborg Ninja, I mean like 3D games. Like, we get like the Messenger, I don't like the Messenger though. We get like the Messenger and like Moonrider or whatever. I want to play Moonrider at some point. Like, things like that. I'm so disappointed the data for every song in 1978 didn't exist. Is Sekiro a Cyborg Ninja? No, he's a regular ninja. I mean, yeah, we got Ghost Runner, but it's like there are not that many. You think of how many of those games came out in like the 2000s, like on the PS2, like Shinobi, Ninja Gaiden. I mean, like the PS2 era, right? Shinobi, Ninja Gaiden. I have to like think of them off the top of my head, and I can't because my brain is empty. But you know, Sekiro could be a little literal cyborg. I guess you can like, if you really want to. Here's the thing. I was saying this last time, right? The cyborg ninja genre, the ninja doesn't have to be a cyborg, and it just has to be like modern day ninja. I call it the cyborg ninja genre because it sounds funny, but I just mean like modern day like ninja setting, like, you know, like the whole thing that you do in the game is like you're a ninja fighting against like tanks and like helicopters sometimes, but like for the most part you're just like fighting the military or something like that, you know. Like, yeah, Sekiro is technically a cyborg ninja, but it's not a cyborg ninja game because there's no like, you don't cut a helicopter in half at any point, you know. It's that kind of thing. Like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, like that's a cyborg ninja game because he's a cyborg ninja, you know, that one's easy. Like Shinobi, like he's not a cyborg, but he's a ninja and he cuts a helicopter in half multiple times, and like you're like running around like tech bases and stuff, so it's like a cyborg ninja game. Like Ninja Gaiden, he's not a cyborg, he's just a regular ninja, but it's like he fights a helicopter and a tank. I think there's a helicopter fight in that. There's definitely a tank fight in that game. I'm not sure about helicopter, but like there's stuff like that, you know. It doesn't violate the spirit of Cyborg Ninja. It's just a different kind of game, you know. It's like an action. It's like a like. Is that Edo period? I can't remember what period it is. It's like an Edo period like action game, right? I don't know if this like distinction makes any sense to anyone else, or if it's just me being insane and being like, we need this specific genre that doesn't exist except in my brain. Yeah, other vibes cyber enough. That's the deal with it, right? If you do a melee build in Cyberpunk 2099, I mean, you're not a ninja though, is the problem. Like, just doing a melee build in like a game that is set in the future is not enough. It specifically has to be like that combination of like fighting like weird, not fighting weird, like fighting the military, and then like combining that with like the sort of like shit you see in like Teita Monogatari, like doing like Onyoju and shit like that, you know. It's that kind of combination. Hello Kurosami, how's it going? Yeah, you want to be doing like computer jutsus and shit. It's like, I feel like in most of those games that I'm thinking of, like you do have like, you have like the talismans, you know, the thing where you have like the talisman that like catches fire and disappears and it like summons fireballs that you fire at people. You're doing that, but you're doing it against, instead of doing that against like, I don't know, like demons and shit, or sometimes you are doing it against demons, but like you're doing that and you like fire it and it like kills like 30 guys holding like assault rifles, you know. Tactical Ninja, I mean, Tactical Ninja is not as funny as Cyborg Ninja though, is the thing. I don't, like, the cyborg part isn't important apart from the fact that it just sounds really funny. Like, that's the only reason I call it that. Yeah, you fight Cyborg Yasunori Kato, it'll be awesome. It'll be so good. Hello Speedy, how's it going? Yeah, Phantasy Star. I'm like most of the way through the game now. I don't know, I think I have to do Medusa's Tower, and then we have to do like the whole ice planet, I think. I don't think I have anything left to do in the desert, and I think I have one thing left to do in the original planet. I can't remember what it's called. We need to bring back Yasunori Kato as a bad guy. I remember I watched Teito Monogatari because I was like really curious about it. That movie is crazy. It's just like that movie has such a like rancid like vibe in terms of like politics. Like watching it, you're just like, I bet the guy who wrote this is definitely like an insane person. And then if you look up the Wikipedia article, it's like, oh yeah, one of the main characters of Teito Monogatari and the later novels is Yukio Mishima, and you're like, ah, all right. I think if I remember correctly, at one point in Teito Monogatari, like the novel series, they implied that the 70s, like the 60s and 70s, like student riots in Japan were influenced by Yasunori Kato, and you see that and you're like, ah, okay, I was right. It's just like, yeah, this thing has horrible vibes. The thing about the movie though is the movie looks amazing and it's really fun, and it's incredibly stupid, and it was really expensive, so it's really silly. It's great. It's a good time if you can just if you just like every time one of like the inscrutable politics bits comes up, you just sort of like turn your head and just be like, I can't see it. It's just like that kind of thing. Because like, I don't know, they bring up, they establish Yasunori Kato as like this insane, like this like ultimate evil like guy, and he's like dressed up as like a Japanese like general or whatever, and it's like there are ways you could read that where Yasunori Kato is like the sort of like an anti-hero kind of character, where he's like he is like the ghost of Japanese imperialism coming back to like haunt it or whatever. But like the books just like depict him as like just an evil guy, and there's no like attempt to like investigate those themes or anything. They just do it because it looks cool, and then they're like, well, he's evil because he is against the Japanese Empire, and you're like, uh-oh. Wanted Dead is pretty much... I mean, yeah, Wanted Dead... I would say Wanted Dead is a Cyborg Ninja game. I don't know if I want to play Wanted Dead, because I watched someone play that and it just seemed bad. It's like... is that an Itagaki game? It is a game made by his company. I'm not sure if he had anything to do with it. Wanted Dead. It doesn't say his name anywhere on it. Hang on. Wanted Dead. Moby Games. Let me just look at the credits. Credits. Director Hiroaki Matsui, who is the art director on Devil's Third, and then the director of Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, it's the director of Ninja Gaiden 2? Really? Oh, he's one of the directors on the original Ninja Gaiden as well. That's probably why they like kept crediting at that game as like the yeah, he's the co-director of, so he did all the directing on Ninja Gaiden. Maybe I do need to play it then, because I do really like Ninja Gaiden. And as we've established, Itagaki had nothing to do with why those games are good. So he's in the special thanks. This is as much as he gets. Special thanks to Yu Suzuki. Hang on a minute. Wait, the special thanks on Wanted Dead are insane. Hang on a minute. There's like a bunch of people, and then near the end, it's just like there's like a bunch of people that just have like, you know, it's just the kind of things you would expect, where it's just like people you don't recognize. And then at the end, there is just the string of Yu Suzuki, Koji Igarashi, Tomonobu Igaki. Like, what's... Alright. Why Yu Suzuki? Whatever. Yeah, I think Itagaki's last credit. I think they've wised up to the fact that people don't like him, and so they've stopped putting him on the credits. But I'm pretty sure he does run. He still runs Soleil, I'm pretty sure. They released like a real pixel art shmup before release, and it's just a real game where you can beat it, and it plays a cutscene that was Wanted Dead, people playing it on an arcade cabinet. Awesome. Weird. It's like, why? Very strange. Anyway. We need to go over here. Will it show this? Not until I... What the fuck? That's a new one. Okay, there we go. Why did it do that? That was weird. Why did it show... It's never done that before, where it's just like... It's just captured whatever's under it, and then it's just like locked onto it. I guess that... This is revealing how much screen space I have, that you can just see like the entire VTube Studio window over it. But like... It wasn't even like what was under the window. It was just like capturing VTube Studio there for a second. I don't know, whatever. Recent Brahms, Phantasy Star. Goodbye Moon Music, as much as I love that song. Go over here and then... Like here, just guessing? Yeah, okay. Phantasy Star. Last time we went into a dungeon and beat up an old man, and he was like, alright, here's the Frad Mantle. So now we have the best equipment for... We have all the best equipment for like 2 of our 4 guys. Stephanie Houston, I think Stephanie Houston is the main character. I can't remember. It's something like that. But yeah, she was involved. I know that for a fact. Where are we going? This is Medusa's Tower, I think. Yeah, because 1 and B. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's go over here. Load. Don't pick delete. We have to figure out which one of these saves is the one. I think it was 1. Yeah, this looks right. This looks correct. Stats on Lutz. Frad Mantle. Alright, we did it. Alright, I need to like balance the audio a little bit. Audio balance is like the worst part of streaming. It's impossible to get right. Keep thinking this is Star Ocean. Maybe I should play Star Ocean at some point. Alright, we're going to Gothic. But I have other series I need to play first, so not anytime soon. Good audio streamer, yeah. I have thought about making a redeem that is just the audio balance is off, but I know for a fact that someone will just come into stream and just like press it anyway, even though they don't know it's off or not, and so there's no point. It would just annoy me. Star Ocean is interesting because yeah, the only thing I really know about Star Ocean is people really like it, but I remember specifically that like Gomi played Star Ocean and like quit during the final boss because they just got mad at the game. So I'm really curious as to why it's like that. Did I actually heal my characters? That looks healed. All right, we should be fine. Oh, it wasn't. I really want to play Megami Sensei, yeah. I have to, I have to get through so many other video games first, though. Because those games are, like, insanely long. I know for that for a fact. We gotta play Wizardry 7 still. I haven't played Wizardry 7. I only know the PS2 one with blue hair and the abysmal nap time with edgy scene. The abysmal nap time with edgy scene? That's... that doesn't feel like English. I feel like I just sort of like imagined a bunch of words in order. Oh, the main character is a man named Edge. Okay. I was like, this isn't a sentence you've written in my chat, but I guess, yeah. If he's called Edge, then it makes more sense. Alright, which way do we go? 1 or 2? We have 2 sets of stairs. They both go up. We have to pick one. You think that's a different one? Okay. Let's go top one. Okay, which one's closer? Oh, they're both like equidistant actually. Let's just go for the top one. Yeah, it's kind of just a random word salad. It makes more sense when you know that the guy's called Edge though. Yeah, like the Star Ocean, like they remade Star Ocean 2 recently and people seem to really like that. Which is a little surprising to me, but just because it's like a weird HD 2D, but it's in 3D, like kind of remake. It's weird looking. Yeah, it's a big orange dungeon. I do like the color palettes in some of these dungeons, though. It's kind of good. Oh, I need to sit up. Right. My chair has been like kind of fucked up this whole time. One of the wheels on my chair came off, or like half of the wheel came off because it's like one of those two-sided ones. So now every time I move my chair around, it feels like I'm gonna fall out of it. It's fine. Great, a searchlight. I forgot about that part of the game where they just throw searchlights at you. There's no real need for it right now. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to drop it. There we go. Alright, up these stairs. It's much better than the previous chair I had, which was... I was just sitting in like a random like... really cheap IKEA chair, and it was literally like giving me back problems. Because it was so bad. This is 2. I think that's 1 in front. Yeah, okay. Like that. Why we aren't using bull wheels? It works for biros. I'm not sure if you can compare chairs and biros, to be honest. I'm trying to like get the... I'm trying to get the line width correct. It's like really annoying to me. It's like sometimes it's like it feels like it's just slightly too thin for me. I don't know. Anyway, back in here, dungeon key. Right now. Okay. I'm assuming that this is going to be 2 separate groups. Can you just draw a cool dragon on the map? Cool dragon. I don't know how to draw dragons. Links are illegal, unfortunately. Also, I don't have that much space on this map. Cool dragon. Hang on. I just need to like... Alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, you look at old medieval drawings and they're always just like... this, and then they have like teeth or whatever. And then... hang on. And then they always have like, for some reason, every time you look at a medieval dragon, I don't know why I'm thinking of medieval dragons. And then like this or whatever. I don't know how to make the eyes look though, is the problem. So far as no one has saw it, cool. Just no one's gonna notice it, it's fine. And then like that, and then it looks more like a snake right now, but that's fine. I know for a fact that a lot of medieval dragon drawings always did this thing where it's like you have this kind of shaped body, and then it like their like tail goes into like a spiral for some reason. I'm not sure why they always did that. Whoops. And then I'm just guessing here. I'm just like I'm sure it'll look like a... I was on my way to drawing Trogdor. I kind of am just drawing Trogdor, aren't I? And then, like, this. I don't have any experience drawing, like, animals. Or dragons in general, because I just don't draw them. And then, like... that, and then... kind of a dragon. And then, I don't know, give him like really small wings because it'll be funny. Let's do fast back. It's like here-ish maybe. I'm trying to do this in like a really small amount of space as well because I don't have... I don't want to like waste too much space because I don't have that much space on this. And I don't want to have to like make even more like graph paper. Alright, and like that. And then... I don't know. There you go. This is a kind of cool looking dragon. He's kind of lame actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna do like this, and then... I don't know what to do about the tail. Make a snake at the end. Wait, no, that is just Trogdor then. I can't do that because it's just Trogdor then. I think Trogdor has a snake at the end, doesn't he? It needs horns? I guess that is true. Because the head just looks a bit barren there. There you go. Alright. There's your cool dragon. I can't think of anything else to put on it. There we go. Alright. Good job. Alright. I put this way too... Hang on, I'm gonna move him. Lasso tool. There we go. I need to move him because he's in the way. You wondering where I could put him? Like, I've got loads of space over here. Alright, there we go. You can go here. Alright. Save. What's this way? I turned right and then... Okay, door. This is gonna be another old guy. Oh, I need to resize my fucking thing again. That's fine. Alright. Items and dungeon key. Use. Are those 1+3? I don't actually remember what I set it as. I think I did set it as something like that. Oh, that's a pitfall. Okay. Where'd that dump me though? Where did that put me? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We started here. If I just turn right. Yeah, okay. Why'd you put one there? Oh great, Dark Marauder. Maybe because they force you to have a fight here or something. Alright. We didn't do the laser, so we're good. It's like the worst part of this enemy is that they will just do a laser beam attack that hits everyone. There we go. Alright. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be like that. The whole thing. There's a line here. I need to play. I haven't played an actual like wizardry type map game in a while. I need to play Wizardry 7 at some point. I keep putting it off because I know the game is like way too long. 1, 2, 3. That's just gonna connect back up there. Why are they giving me devil bats now? After I have to fight like dark marauders and shit like that. Like, why devil bats? It's not. I can literally kill them in one hit if I just get Talon to attack. Hello, Julius. How's it goes today? I mean, we just started. I drew a cool dragon. Hang on. You have to rate this dragon out of like 5. I drew a cool dragon. That's about as much as we've got done. Okay. There's this. Oh god, hang on. Like there-ish? Okay, and then this goes down here. I feel like I should be exploring down that other hallway first, but that's fine. Alright, 1, and then I'm facing left, which is this way. I need to play Pool of Radiance at some point, but I need to play Pool of Radiance at some point, but I've been putting it off because I have to read like tons of fucking like manuals. Like if you want to play that game, you have to like read like a whole thing that is just like, oh, here's all the things that your adventurers would know going into this area and things like that. And it's just like, I need to learn a backstory for Pool of Radiance. Jesus Christ. And so there's just tons of text I have to work through, and I've been like, I don't want to do this. I don't have to think about like character creation either. I think it might not matter in that game. I don't think that game is like quite as like do or die in terms of like character creation as like Wizardry is. So it should be fine. But I'm still like, oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. I have to make 4 priests. Actually, no, it's D&D, isn't it? So I think priests are actually really good in D&D. It's like they have like, oh, it's empty. They have like really strong melee, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, Phantasy Star is like, I think in later games they drop it. I know that Phantasy Star 4 doesn't have this, but I'm not sure about the other. I'm not sure which of the other ones doesn't either. But yeah, the first one is just like a dungeon crawler. I think maybe Phantasy Star 2 already dropped it. I'm not sure. Whoop. Clerics are quite good and you want at least one wizard because they're busted. I mean, that is just true of like all RPGs at the time. I just feel like wizards are just like a necessity in like most RPGs. That is the stairs up. I wonder if I am right and there is just like 2 sections to this map. You are still very much calling in dungeons. Those things are stupid big. Okay. Anything in here? Let's explore this floor a bit more before we go up. Just in case we miss something. I'm not sure why, because there's never anything useful in any of these chests. Okay. Whoop. Reading up on how it works might be good just to understand how non-human characters and hybrid classes work. I think from what I understand about it's like the D&D system where or like the old D&D system where it's like you can if you're not a human you can multi-class, but if you multi-class you gain like half experience half as fast because you're leveling both of them at the same time. Something weird like that. Yeah, I don't know. Do that. Hang on. The door here. God, my lines are really shoddy today. If you're non-human, you have a lower level cap. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. I think also Dungeons & Dragons is like a weird one because unlike Wizardry, like you actually want fighters. They're not just like a liability compared to every other like special class. Because like in like Wizardry, you don't want to take a fighter like basically ever because like the benefits of fighters are just completely outshone by like the fact that like lords can like heal and like ninjas have like crits and stuff like that. Just having like a basic fighter is like a huge detriment to you. Went too far. It's this way. Upper floor. Only the early game and end game and Pool of Radiance is hard. Okay. So I probably shouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, 3. Floor 3. That's the worst 3 I've ever joined in my life. There we go. Okay, and then kissing down. Turning that way, right? Wait. Turning right. Sometimes you think about it and just like, wait a minute. I don't know which way this is facing. So this is... I need to think about this for some reason. Okay, it's on my left side, so it's here. There we go. Why did that take so much brain power? Whatever. I can't read chat because 3 people just booted up Tekken 8 on my friends list at once. Maids are good because AoEs can pocket a lot of the balls at once, yeah. You get like 6 slots for 4 classes, it's hard to like truly fuck up unless you make 6 Dwarf Thieves. What if I made 6 Dwarf Thieves though? What if I wanted that? Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4. You'd have a slightly harder time healing, that is true. I feel like in a lot of old RPGs, I feel like just the ability to heal is like 90% of the difficulty. Because like when I play Wizardry, like when I play Wizardry 6, just having like only one person who could heal at any one time and just having to like sit and like rest over and over again to get their MP back up to heal was like the main thing that made it difficult. And then once I had multiple characters that could heal, it was like nothing. It was completely trivial. Magic, meow, super heal. It's like this game, right? I only have so much MP. I need to get into another fight. I need to play OG Wizardry games as well. I need to play like 1 to 3 and then get to 4. I feel like I need like a training up before I play 4 though. As much as I really want to play it. The only heal spell in Pool of Radiance is Cure Wounds, which is something stupid like 1d4 plus Wisdom. Great. Sleeping for a week between fights. Yeah, I mean, that's just Wizardry. That was just Wizardry 6. Alright. Oh, great, a Searchlight. Oh, great, a Dark Marauder around the corner. I really want to play Tekken 8, but I don't stick with fighting games, and I don't know anyone to play Tekken with, for starters. Because I never have. And then like my internet connection isn't great for like fighting games, and then on top of that I have like so many other games I want to be playing. He just did like 2 lasers in a row. Please hit him, thank you. So I just got fucked over there. Because instead of just attacking me with his axe, he did the AoE that does like all of my health. I have to sit here and heal a bunch. Millennium 5 for the past year for real, yeah. It seems like it would be fun, but yeah, I'm not great with competitive games, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Tekken especially, like Tekken doesn't have the greatest netcode, it never has. I'm assuming the Tekken 8 is like that as well. And like my specific internet connection setup, like I can't like do Ethernet connection, because the router is literally like so far away from my computer that I can't do anything about it. So it's just like I would have to just put up with a shitty connection, and all the people I want to play with are all in America, so it would get worse. So it's just like, oh. Yeah, the staple of all RPGs is sleeping for months. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'm at 3. That's a problem with melting computers? Damn, that's scary. Whoop. I kind of want to do... instead of playing Tekken 8, I have been kind of thinking of like, I should just play all the other Tekken games on stream. Just have my like, learn how to play fighting games a bit better training arc by just playing Tekken like 1 through 7. It has so much graphics, yeah. They made that shit in Unreal Engine. Alright, 4. That's 7 again. Tekken to me has always been like, the game, like, they always have like really like, just sort of like unnecessarily high graphics for how like kind of ugly the like Tekken like art direction is. It's very silly. It melts PS5. Uh-oh, that's scary. Shit is melting my computer, yeah. I don't know, I just want to play Tekken 8 just because they gave Kuma a fucking electric, which is the funniest thing in the world to me. Like, you can't just give Kuma an electric, but they did it anyway. So it's like, well, I can't not play Kuma. Heat mode activated, yeah. I mean, it'd be good for the winter, because then you don't have to pay for heating. You can just pay for the electricity, and just like... Ooh, treasure chest. Just boot up Tekken 8 whenever you're cold. Great, 10 Mercedes. The treasure in this game is never worth it. I know I bring it up every time. 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and then... Whoop. Actually, I should have checked that, shouldn't I, for a secret wall. I should have checked this wall for a secret. Oh well, that's fine. They peak with Tekken 3 art? Yeah. Tekken 3 still looks good. 1, 2. It's a Dark Marauder again. Please don't laser me. Great. Hate this attack. This attack just sucks because you just get hit by it and there's nothing you can do about it. He just like drains your entire health bar. And the axe does like nothing. I think the laser attack might ignore like your defense as well. It might just hit you. There we go. Thank God. Because the attack does like the laser attack does no damage. Like the other attack does no damage, but the laser attack does tons. And it's just like, well. Magic heal. Talon. Last heal on this character. Alright. 3, 4. Green Dragon. I'm not very good at judging perspective in this game as well, so I can't really... I feel like every time I try and guess how long a hallway is, I'm wrong. Get ready into Virtua Fighter 3 TB or Fightcade. Nah, I'm good. I haven't really enjoyed... Every time I've played Virtua Fighter, I haven't really enjoyed it much. There's just something about it. I think maybe the fact that it has a block button is part of it. I don't like block buttons. I just think block buttons are stupid. I've seen multiple people have to change the background to black and white in Tekken 8. Yeah, they let you do that at least. Oh my god, another one? Alright, at least I know how long this hallway is. When people were posting about like, oh, Tekken 8 has such good colorblind options, and it's just like, this wouldn't help any, like, being able to set the background to black and white is the only good one. All the other ones are completely useless. Kuma seems good, yeah. It's like, they gave him Mishima moves, so he's suddenly just like not a joke character anymore. And they just shifted all that to Panda. So it's like, damn, there's like a game where Kuma can actually like do stuff. Awesome. Okay, hang on. How many like random heal items do I have? None. I have one Rogan in. Now super heal Lutz. Okay. 1, 2, 3 dragon. God damn. The encounter rate in this hallway specifically is fucked up for some reason. Absolutely the most obnoxious super animation possible. Yeah, because it's like 5 hours long. It's like you do the suit. All the super animations in Tekken, in like Tekken 7 and 8 are just like you press a button and then you just like start like a short film and you can walk away and make a sandwich and come back and it's still going. 3, 4, 5. I hope I didn't just miscount, but that's fine. It does look like I maybe miscounted, but we'll find out. Yeah, because like I know that a lot of it is just like they're designing these for like the spectator side, where it's like, oh, it's a flashy thing for like, oh, there's cool animations happening. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. After you've seen it once, it's like, all right, I get it. It's like every other time after that is just like, you're just wasting my time. Mortal Kombat is the one that gets like ridiculous with them, because the Mortal Kombat ones are all like a feature film in length. Because every time anyone gets hit in one of those, they have to show like every single bone in their body like exploding and turning into dust instead of just like getting on with it. Which is why I've never liked Mortal Kombat, because it's just like, it just feels like it's wasting my time every time I watch it. Alright. Every round you do a cutscene super where you rupture your opponent's brain, they stand back up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least fatalities happen when the game was over in old MK. Now it's just like everyone is having their like rib cages exploded like 5 times per match. I think MK takes the piss though, especially because like not only do you have all this like dumb, you have all these like dumb like super animations that take like 20 hours to complete, but like on top of that you also have like just any random hits during the fight can also just trigger like mini cutscenes of like bones breaking, like using like specific attacks, and it's just like, do you want people to play your video game, or you just want people to watch like compilation cutscenes of people's like rib cages exploding online? Which one do you want? Great, it was empty. And it's full of explosives. And it was 3 manticores inside it. Yeah, they just want to give their... They probably has mad views on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, I wonder if that's just their tactic, is just like... make a ton of, like... just get a bunch of exposure on YouTube from like all MK fatality videos and shit like that. Because there's no way anyone enjoys playing that game for a long period of time. Like, in terms of like having to watch those animations over and over again. I'm sure like there must be something in like competitive where like they just avoid doing them as much as possible, right? How many fucking searchlights I have? I don't want any of this. I have to hold on to that Pellery mate in case we get another guy who's like, oh, no Pellery mate. Drop. I have to do this because otherwise they're going to fill out my inventory. I'm just going to have like 50 searchlights and they're going to make me miss out on items. Alright, there we go. Magic, meow, super heal, Lisa. Cannot believe there is no way in this game to regenerate MP. It's like one of the most fucked up parts about it is just that, like, I feel like all of the difficulty of this game just comes from the fact that you can't restore MP. It also just means that every single fight turns into mashing the attack button because you can't use magic in regular like encounters. Because it'd be a waste of your like 10 MP points. There we go. Now playing all fatalities, Mortal Kombat 1 4K gameplay, 5.8 million views. Yeah, there you go. Mainly we had to the character select on Brown In because the cutscenes are so long. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah, there's probably no secret here then, because this hallway is going here. I bet that's like Injustice or something. It's generally esque, it's not Fatality for that reason. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, no one wants to sit there and watch the fucking Fatality because it's too long. I don't know why I went to the next page. There we go. Dungeon key. Loving every time I land Zangiefs. Hey, there we go. It's like I mean, it's the same thing in like action games. I think one of the things that really annoys me about a lot of action games is when you have an attack that just starts like a grapple animation, like a cutscene or something like that. Like those are the worst kinds of like. Those are always like the most annoying kinds of like video games where it's just like you press a button and the game is like, time to watch this really long like murder cutscene. It's like, I don't want to. I want to play the fucking video game. I don't want to watch your like boring ass idea of what like a fatality should be. I think like Devil May Cry especially like really toes the line with that, where it's like they are like bordering on that being annoying sometimes with like Nero's Devilbringer. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Where it's just like if the wrong person gets their hands on this series, then that's gonna become like insanely annoying. Thankfully though, they're just like they're kind of short anyway, so they don't get too out of hand in that franchise. At least the ones in Strive are only a few seconds, that's a real wide one. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is that like, is every game is just like, even a few seconds, it feels like too long. It feels like Supers should just be a really big hit. Because a lot of the time you watch Supers and they're just like 20 minutes long. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Down here. Arxis is a science. I kind of disagree. I feel like the ones in Guilty Gear, or at least when I played like Xrd with friends, I always felt like the supers in that game were slightly too long. Anytime the camera has to like pull out, anytime the camera has to, yeah, the non-level 3s in like in Street Fighter have always been pretty short, which is always like the ideal, I feel like. But anytime you hit like a Death Bearer, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking toast, dude. Okay. Thunder does not seem very good. Let me just check how much MP it costs. So that's 50. It did 35 damage for how much MP? 16 MP? Ugh. How much is wind? At least he hasn't done a laser yet. Well, I'm not finding out how much wind it costs because he had no health. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cutscene supers. Level 3s are like 9 seconds. Oh god. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just like 9 seconds is too long. The most like that a cutscene super should be is like the Shinku Hadouken, where it's like the entire cutscene is just, it's the zoom in on Ryu doing it and then it just does a Shinku Hadouken. That's what every super should look like. It's just like that. Do the zoom in if you really want to make it look slightly flashier, and then just do the fucking super. Don't waste my time. I'm at the edge of my fucking thing. I have no space. I'm toast, dude. I'm gonna have to make more space. Alright, I can drag all this to the left, actually. I was trying to make a bit more space earlier. I just went into this map and I just like tried to like squeeze more of them to the left, but it didn't seem to have helped because I'm still running out of space. Ooh. Yeah, 5 seconds. Great, it's another death bear. What if I just run? He blocked me. And he powered up. I'm fucking dead. He just did so much damage to me. Yeah, Lutz now has 6 MPs. Now Lutz is just can't do anything because he has no fucking MP. I'm gonna have to leave and heal and come back. I haven't even gained a level while I've been here, so I don't even get like any benefits from being in here right now. Other than knowing the route, I guess. But the best I get. There we go. Alright. 2, 3, and right. Yeah, it's been really good for fighting games recently. Other than cutscene supers being a plague upon humanity. It seems like fighting games have been really good recently. Just in general. It just seems like everyone is getting what they want out of them, basically. I think you should be able to do an astral finish with 2 quarter circles the length of Knights of the Round. Yeah. You should be able to do like cutscene supers that are as long as Pandora's box in in Final Fantasy 7. I'm gonna assume that this just looks like this. Oh, Meow leveled up. Alright, great. I got a single level up out of this. Yeah, it's just a hallway. Oh my god, dude. They really want you to grind in this game, don't they? But considering I have like really strong equipment, it's just the fact that... Oh, thank god he dodged it. It's just the MP limit. Just having to run out of MP constantly is like the most annoying thing about this game. You just don't get to do anything interesting. You just have to sit there and attack everything. Like, none of the items do anything in combat, so you can't like stock up on like attack items. Especially because you have like an inventory limit. Okay, 3. Oh, well, Thunder, how's it going? I'm gonna make a save. I haven't saved this whole time. There we go. I wonder if Honkai Star Rail, I would get annoyed as supers in that. Do you know what, actually? I feel like, what was it? Granblue Relink kind of... Oh yeah, there's just a guy in here. Beware of hidden traps. Fuck you. Scumbag. I feel like Granblue Relink really toes the line on like how long their supers are. Because like the most of it, for the most part, all it is it's... There is like a zoom in on the character doing it and then it just does it. But like if you do like a bunch of them, because it seems like if you just do like a ton of them all in a row, then it starts doing, then it just sort of like covers the entire screen with like some like chain attack thing, like Disgaea, like all the like portraits like coming up, like that thing. And it's like, once it does that, then I'm like, this is taking a bit too long. But it's like, other than that, it seems like it's completely fine, you know? It's like, it doesn't take too long. The thing that I really like Revengeance, right? But the thing about the Revengeance that really annoys me, I think I've done some miscalculations here because that is in the way. The thing that annoys me about Revengeance is just how fucking long Zandatsu's take. They're too long. It's just too long. Don't explode. Whatever. Fuck you. Heal Tylon. I think I'm out of MP. Yep. Oh well. I've done some like miscalculations here. This is like slightly too low. Hang on. I'm gonna go here. I have to cross-reference my maps again. I was gonna close my eyes and pretend I don't see the rest of the dungeon. Which one? Not that one. This one. We're on the 4th floor. It's the bottom floor. This is floor 1. Floor 4. I think I might have... Yeah, I've just... Okay. This hallway is one short. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe the other one is one too long, actually. Hang on. Multiple characters have a dragon that destroys the world. Super great. I kind of want to play Relink because I'm really curious as to that game, because it was like, it seems like Cygames just poached a bunch of yeah, okay, I drew this all way too long. It seems like Cygames just poached a bunch of like Platinum Games like talent from them just to make Cygame, just to join Cygames, and that's why they like ditched Platinum in the first place. Was like, oh, we got all the people we want from you, bye. That kind of thing. Is it too long? Okay, there we go. It seems like it's alright. I don't have any investment in Granblue though. Seems like it's fun enough, maybe. Everything trying to be epic also just kills the impact of things. Yeah, exactly. It's just like you need to pick and choose when you do that kind of thing, you know. Otherwise, it just becomes you sitting there and being like, all right, time to bust out the popcorn, I guess. I'm just thinking about how Might and Magic 3 had Lloyd's Beacon, and it meant that you could just Lloyd's Beacon wherever you wanted and then just go home and just immediately resume the dungeon from where you were. It was so good. Living like a fucking queen in that game. Alright, this way, and then... like that. Here's John Everyman. He can detonate the universe. Mid-tier. Yeah, exactly. You found a treasure chest. I wonder if it's got 10 Miseta in it. Oh, it's got a Rogan in it. And a fucking... a Death Bearer. Great. But yeah, we're at the point I have no MP. And the only thing I can do is mash attack. I feel like this is definitely the big problem with this game. Is just how often it devolves to this. Where you're just sitting there mashing attack. There we go. Still no level up. Jesus. Mimics were a trap that could affect every chest, but then mimics would drop chests on death, and that chest could also be a mimic. Fuck yes. Amazing. Up another floor. I wonder how many floors there even are. I'm literally out of space. I can't go any further right. This dungeon is too big. Hang on. We're going to have to fix this. I'm going to have to go here, and I'm going to have to duplicate this layer, and I'm going to have to change canvas size to be longer. I'll probably just make it more vertical, but that's fine. Drag this along. There's the here-ish. Looks like it's lined up. Hang on. Oh god, I've changed the sensitivity on my mouse. There we go. The button on top of mouses that just increases the sensitivity or like decreases it are always really annoying to me. I've never found any use for them. There we go. Alright, floor 5. Oh, this cutscene. This cutscene? Surely this dungeon can't be that much longer. Whoop. I knew it. I forgot to do that. There we go. I had a suspicion there. I was like, I think I might have drawn this on the wrong layer. One or too long. It looks like it might be too long. Yeah, there we go. And then we go left. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then left. Snake Lord. It was better than Death Bearer. I don't have to fight any more Death Bearers. Or Marauders. I don't want to have to get into fights where they can just AoE my entire party. I'm just gonna Rogan in Meow, and hopefully that'll be enough health. I'm dubious. Yeah, Fantasy's done my favorite for a... How many more words can we change F's into PHs? I have a Rogan in here. Yeah, Rogan in. Use on Meow. Just to keep everyone's health up. Alright. 1, 2. Machine Guard. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I need to play Final Fantasy 2 at some point, but I can... I could picture playing Final Fantasy 2 and just getting like all the people who show up for Final Fantasy 2 streams where they're just like, hey, did you know you could attack your own characters? Like, great. Yes, I did actually. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are certain games where like the type of person who shows up, they only know one thing about the game and they are really intent in telling you that they know that one thing. And Final Fantasy 2 is one of them. Where everyone's just like, oh, you know, you can attack your own characters because I heard this from a video once. Even though it's like really bad for you. Like you shouldn't be doing it. It's like Castlevania 64 is another one where if you play Castlevania 64, people show up in chat and they're like, oh, it's the game with the dynamite or the it's the nitroglycerin like quest. I can't remember if it's nitroglycerin, but it's like you have to like you are transporting like a volatile substance and you can't jump. But because because the angry video game nerd played it and just made a video where there were no jokes and he just complained about that, everyone's like, oh well, isn't that the game with that in it? Can you talk about how they made Furion into Necrid in the Dissidia games? I have no idea what you're talking about. Furion from Final Fantasy 2, right? Why is there just a bug in here? That was it? It was just the room with a bug in it? Alright. I never watched AVGN. I was one of the few people on the planet who got through their entire childhood without ever watching a single AVGN video. So my only exposure to AVGN has been like recently when people are showing me videos of him. And it's just like, I don't get it. Hello, Ultron. Yeah, when the Fantasy is starring. When I was a kid and I didn't have a PSP, I thought that Final Fantasy Dissidia was like the coolest game ever because it was like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy, but it's in real time. And they're doing all the flying around shit in real time, but I don't think it would be very fun if you actually played that game. He's a mimic character because you can pick and choose moves in that game. There's like a few moves from everyone. Ah. What do I think this floor's going to be then? Seems like the floors are just kind of getting smaller for some reason. But I did miss something on the second floor. There's like another set of stairs I could have gone down, but hopefully... Yeah, that was a really short floor. What the fuck? I drew the 5 onto the graph paper. Oops. Yeah, I just wasn't there. It's a Pride Test spite point now? Yeah, I was just like... For a really long time, I was just like, I mean, I'm not gonna watch AVGN now because why would I at this point? I'm like well past the point of it being entertaining to me. I did watch the Nostalgia Critic when I was a kid though, and just very quickly got sick of his shit because he's just annoying. Turns out when you have one joke and the joke is that when something happens in a movie that you don't like, you just scream at it. Why did that happen? That was weird. I guess I pressed G instead of H by accident. The back credit card is a great gag. I don't know what his problem is. It's so funny. But because he's like, oh, Batman has to be serious, even though the past 2 movies have been about a guy who has an army of penguins and uses them to attack Gotham City, and a guy who like brainwashes people using TVs. Like, no, this series has to be serious. It's like, come on. 1, 2, there we go. I think in general, comic book fans, the specific kind of like, you know, comic book guy from The Simpsons kind of person that was getting parodied there. Like, that kind of person is like the absolute worst kind of like critic of anything. Stairs up already? Really? What about the rest of this floor then? How big is this fucking tower? We're on the 6th floor. Jim Carrey washing people's brains with TV leading to a fantastic arcade game? Is there an arcade game based in that movie or something? I was not aware of that. Yeah, I told him he pioneered the whole thing of just explaining the plot of movies as criticism. That people now think is like actual criticism. It's just like, no, it's not. It's not real. You gotta actually think about things. There's a different set of stairs. Why is there a different set of stairs? I'm suspecting that the stairs that are further away are the more important ones, but... Okay, let's do this, and then 7. Okay, so... Are they this far away? Oh, that's wrong. Seems like they'd line up pretty consistently, so... Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, there we go. 35 minutes about FF6. I don't think I could... I don't think anything that guy could say about FF6 could be even remotely interesting to me. I don't know. Sorry to the ABGN. There we go. Do you have any opinions on Red Letter Media? I like their movies. What the fuck am I talking about? Their like videos. A decent amount. I think the problem is I don't like when they do skits. I think their skits are just completely unfunny and really annoying. But like when they're actually just talking about movies, they're like actually interesting to watch because they know a decent amount about what they're talking about. So I mostly just watch the ones where they're just sitting in a room, like the red curtain room with like the chairs. Like when they're doing those ones, I love those ones. Are like my favorite videos. Any of the ones where they're trying to get Rich Evans to be funny are like insufferable though. Ow, it's empty. Great. This entire route was a joke. I keep getting scared of them doing social commentary. I'm terrified of them ever bringing up politics. Alright, now we're here. Yeah, at some point when you've consumed enough of a certain media, you just grow out of it. You just get sick of it. You're just like, I'm done. I don't have to see this anymore. And with how often YouTube videos get released, it's just like, it's going to happen at like a turbo rate. From the beginning of computer, people just wanted to crawl in that dungeon. Yeah, exactly. You just, like, the entire history of computer games has been going into rooms and beating the shit out of, like, dragons or whatever. I used to watch anime reviews. I've never... Anime reviews seem like, just... Oh, Medusa. Alright. I should have saved. I didn't save. I'm fucking dead. She has a really big laser eye attack. I'm definitely dead. I should have saved. Let's find out if I can win by just mashing attack. Actually, no, she's not doing that much damage. It might be fine. Oh, she dodged. No, she dodges. Attack. Yeah, too many anime reviewers. Yeah, I just won. I just mashed attack and I won. Alright. You found a Laconian axe. Wow. And then I'm gonna... Sue Flute, I'm out of there. Just play one note on my Sue Flute and fly away. I need to save the game. I keep forgetting to save the game. There we go. Alright. We're done in that tower. I don't have to go back in there. I think, yeah, it's just like... the problem with like YouTube reviewers is that sometimes... Especially with, like, anime, I feel like there is just, like... Did I just get hit by an explosion? Okay, last is at 22. It feels like one of those things where it's like, there are a lot of people who are into anime who are just also miserable people, and it's just like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't even want to go near it. We didn't talk about that. I skipped Bear 4 because I was like, I need, like, a save that is, like, very obviously the safety save. So I skipped 4. To put it, like, I had, like, stranded it. Yeah, like I have like friends who like write about like anime production, so I know a lot about anime production just from that, and also just being interested in it. But like when it's like, yeah, seasonal junk food reviews, it's like I don't care. I don't give a shit what's happening in like RE0 season 9 or whatever the fuck that show is on. I don't think it has actually had more seasons than 1. Unless you crit the anime review as awful news. It's like I don't want to get into it. The fucking like every time I go on YouTube, it's like, hey, do you want to watch Trash Taste? It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't want to watch the people who are like constantly like typing the word hentai in like a different font in their like YouTube videos. Five videos or more per day per just multiple hours. Oh my god. Just the content mill. It just... more content. Oh my god, leave me alone. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to the hospital. I need to watch Season 5 of Ascension of the Unicorn Knight. I can't tell if that's a real anime or if you just made it up, because it sounds like it could be real. My favorite anime thing is when it's very obvious that the publisher of the manga like mandated the English title, so you get shit like Encouragement of Climb, which is not English at all. Wow, I have 15,000 Meseta. Yes. I don't want to spend it on that thing that costs 15,000 because I think I'm actually good on that. Hello Ilya, how's it going? Even I'm not a prude, but even I don't get all that hentai titty milk nonsense. What a sentence to open up on in chat. Yeah, I'm watching a cartoon bear play Phantasy stuff past 90 minutes. Alright. Let me save. So we beat Medusa. So we have the best weapon for... I need to get rid of some of these items, actually, don't know. If we equip this on Tylon. Tylon equipped a Laconian axe. Alright, we have the best weapons on all of our characters. And I think we have almost the best gear. I think we're short on, like, armor. I'm not sure. So I think we are just set for this at this point in terms of like the progression. Ilya is the master of first messages. So now we have to go to Scray. Yes. Okay. While we're flying away, I'm gonna get more water. Because I can just leave this running. Be right back. Okay. Ugh. So let's leave it here. Now we're on the ice planet. So I think the only thing we can do right now is we have to go through a bunch of like tunnels. I think I already mapped them out as well. These tunnels down here. I think this one and this one. And there's another one that was just full of dragons, and like the second I went into it, it just made me fight a ton of like really strong dragons. How did that guy do so much damage to me? Whatever. Do you want to open it? Yes. On the subject of like YouTube videos as well, I have been terrified of the inevitable like Linda Cubed video from some idiot who's just like, oh, this is... and they get like a million views or whatever, and they're just like, this game is crazy. It's like wacky Japanese games, inscrutable. The inscrutable Orient has done it again, like that kind of thing. Just like I don't want to have to like think about someone making that video. I have thought really hard about being like, maybe I should just like get in front of it and just make the video first so that no one else can, but that's not going to stop anyone. Because, what is it? There is like some YouTube guy, I think he's not as much of a dickhead now, but like he has like a Drakengard video where the entire video is just him going, oh, this game's crazy, what the fuck? The game makes no sense and it's terrible. And it's just like, oh, for God's sake, I hate this kind of shit. Yeah, like Fear and Hunger videos, I bet that one's insufferable in terms of that one. I think part of it is just that I think when it comes to that kind of thing, like YouTube and like people's opinions and stuff like that seem to like homogenize very, very quickly. Like someone will upload a video and then someone else will upload another video that has like a very similar point, and like everyone's opinions will just stick to that, which is why we have the whole thing of like, oh, Drakengard's unplayable. But it's a crazy Insano game, and it's like, no, it's actually really fun. And if you just fucking played the game for yourself instead of googling Drakengard all cutscenes, maybe you would understand the story. But instead, we have what we have now, you know. High School Musical 3 is the best High School Musical film. The only thing I know about High School Musical, my sister was like obsessed with it when it was coming out, so I've seen all of them. But like not in like one sitting kind of thing. I've like seen them all in like separate chunks, and I've been able to put the chunks together. So I've like seen like the like assembly cut of like High School Musical. It definitely doesn't, it's a game that doesn't look that fun, but like if you play it, it's completely fine. I just did 60 damage to that guy. Yeah, I think the axe is like the best weapon in the game, clearly, because it's doing a ton of like physical damage. Alright, we're set. Yeah, that era of live action Disney stuff with no budget, but it cost millions, probably because they spent it all on like getting actors and none on like the actual stuff. Alright, here is the dragon cave that I got beaten up by last time I was here. Yeah, when you ever play great games, yeah, exactly. Oh, Talon leveled up, nice. Oh, good, a searchlight. Yeah, for a bit, the Manticore animation is really good, yeah. For a bit there, like, because my computer was, like, really bad and I didn't have any money, I would just watch other people play video games. But, I would do that via... Okay, now we have to start drawing. I would do that via, like, Let's Plays instead of, like, Wait to move my dragon. Again. Hello, Greedra, how's it going? Okay, we have more space over here. I have to, like, hope that this dungeon, this like cave is not that big. It's full of ice dragons is the main problem. They have tons of health. But now that I have like really strong weapons, we should be fine. Hopefully. Okay. spoiled all the Zelda and Final Fantasy games. Yeah, because like I would just watch people stream games and like the like really popular games that everyone loves to stream, like Zelda and stuff like that. It's like I kind of just know what happens in them via osmosis of just like watching so many people play them. So it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What a good guess! All right. What's the other way though? Wait, no, if this is a set of stairs, does this not go outside, or does this go... Okay, it did go outside. Oh, phew. Hang on. There we go. I watched like all of Persona 4 and Persona 5 because I was like, that shit ain't going to PC. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any of the SMT games. I played some of Persona 4 and I got so bored of it that I just quit the game before I got halfway through the first dungeon because it was just like, this game is not good. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Just playing the same 2 games? Yeah, I know it is. I don't get through the entire Dragon Cave without getting a single encounter. So right now I just look like a liar. Oh, that's Cryon. Were we making a banging jungle tune? I don't know. Oh, another MS Paint doodle. Please draw me as a pirate captain on the map. Pirate captain? Pirate captain? I'm really bad at drawing chibis though. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Hang on. I didn't realize you could... I didn't realize MS Paint doodle let you do it that often. I haven't looked at that redeem in a while. I haven't looked at any of my redeems, actually, in the past, like, over a year, I would say. Pirate Captain. Oh, here's the dragon drawing. There you go. Like the weird medieval dragon I drew. Why is Pikachu and Dot level in this game? I mean, Dot... I think you mean Lutz. Who is in the back, who is just a wizard. Meow is just a cat. Meow, I think... Oh, well, I was gonna, like, move the party out so you could see all the characters, but instead I go into a fight with a snail. Meow is... What is it called? It's like a musk cat or something like that. Because they're making a joke about muskrats. There you go. It's just like... It's literally just a cat that can talk. We have to find like a town or something. I'm assuming if I just go up north, eventually I'll find something. Iceman! Iceman? How to get Iceman on your license plate? It's the fucking Don Caballero song. No one's gonna get this reference. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna draw this like... I'm just gonna draw this redeem while I'm playing the game at the same time. This will work out fine, I'm sure. Alright. Oh my god, I can't draw straight lines. Hang on, fuck this. Hang on a minute, let me start again. It is 100% a bootleg Pikachu. If you ignore the fact that Pikachu didn't show up for another 12 years or something like that. Please stop icing me. He looks like a nice man. Okay, Pirate Captain. Hang on. Do I remember how to draw chibis? I don't think I do. Chibis or chibas, depending on which part of the country you're from. I was thinking about that. That video is so good. It's like the ultimate video. It's such a good bit. Uh... Hang on. The eye patch thing with pirates was actually just that they could have one eye that is accustomed to the dark, so that they could see the stars. As far as I know, I don't know if that's actually true, but that's the thing I've always been told about the deal with like eye patches and like pirates and stuff like that. Let's think. And just do like whatever. Let's get rid of this and then just do that and then remove the icy kind of grenade in the socket. What? Don't do that. Let's think. I've not drawn like any kind of chibi thing in like ages, so now I'm like having to like really think about it. Let's do this quickly. Hang on. Oh, I've really fucked up. Hang on. I need to like fix this. There we go. Just do this and then just whatever. What do tricorns look like? I can't remember. Did pirates wear tricorns? I don't remember. I think they did. Yeah. Probably during the 18th century. Yeah, that's more like a musketeer hat, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Pirate hat. I don't like the cartoonish pirate hat though. It looks ugly. Okay, they did wear tricorns. Alright, whatever. Let's do a tricorn then. I can remember how to draw them. Drawing hats is always like the most nightmarish part of drawing clothes, just in general. They're so hard to draw in a way that looks normal. Just do like this maybe, and then yeah. Whatever. Whatever. And then do that quickly, and then just do this quickly to do the inside of the jacket, and then I don't know, whatever. Just pretend my ears are under the hat. Doesn't matter. Just don't think about it. And then just do this quickly. So I've been looking at chat. I've been busy trying to think about like what pirates look like. Oops, that's fine. Whatever, don't care. It's always difficult like trying to like convey my hair colors in like black and white. And then just do this quickly and then just whoop. I always end up just doing this kind of thing. I always forget my clip as well. That's like the main thing I always forget to draw is just I always forget that I have a clip in my hair for some reason. Oh my god. Hello, how's it going? I'm drawing a pirate. I'm drawing myself as a pirate right now. Ignore that. How's it going? What were you up to? We're playing Phantasy Star. Right after I finished this drawing I got redeemed to do. That's probably good enough, right? Actually, wait, the back of the hat looks weird. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Close enough. Burn my bread? What's the burn my bread bit about? Alright, that's me as a pirate. It's not really chibi either, is it? You said chibi and I just drew it regular. Love the hell out of Fan Star Online. I think that I've seen a lot of people say that. Yeah, sorry you burnt your bread, unfortunately. Oh, Persona, okay. First RPG when you were still a kid? Hell yeah. What, on the Master System? Oh, Dazorian Head. Wait, can I talk to this guy? This is a thing in this game. You can talk to people. You didn't understand. Alright. Oh, wait, no. These guys you have to talk to psychically, don't you? Magic. Telepathy? Yeah, there we go. Some Dazorians are liars, so be careful. Oh, that's not good. Some Dazorians are liars? Oh, Persona 3, of course. I was like, Persona? Which one? I completely forgot that a Persona just came out. Oh, I saw something. I don't have to fight these guys. I'm just gonna telepathy him again. Okay, he's already said that one. Just like SMT, yeah. I was wondering. I think this and Digital Devil's Story were the same year. Like, they were both 1987, so... They both just thought of talking to monsters at the same time. I was gonna say you could always use Doro. I guess that is true. Oh yeah, I drew a dragon as well. Hang on. I was it's true, like a fucking like medieval dragon on my map for some reason. Okay. In here. We are in somewhere. This might be the morgue, yeah. There was a guy who said something about a morgue. My little guy's in Tower Draga, yeah. I still need to play Tower Draga, but we have like a thing I'm trying to set up for that. So I'm not playing it just yet. Alright, get out of the way. I keep running out of space on my map, so I keep having to extend it to even more to the right. It's a nightmare. Play this game like once a year, damn. It's pretty good. Just started like here-ish. Don't tell me too much about what happens in the game though. This is blind. I think I'm like near the end-ish. I think. I'm not quite sure. Oh, zombie. But they did say it was going to be full of the undead, so maybe this is just the morgue. Okay. Now we just have to stand around and mash. My one criticism of this game is the combat kind of just evolves into you mashing attack because you don't get much MP in this game. That's like my one criticism. I wish you had like ways to restore MP, then it would be perfect. There we go. Alright. Do I open it? Yeah, sure. Didn't explode? Alright. Why have you come here? Stay out of trouble, hear me? Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it seems like you just end up like holding onto your MP for bosses and healing. Although I guess if I was like planning ahead, I would buy like a million Ragonins, but I've just been like using MP for healing basically, and then just mashing attack on bosses because it doesn't really matter. All right. Bye now. Go this way. This. All right. I did beat for some reason I was like compelled to like beat the nightmare that you get into a fight with, like when you go there's one point in the game where you have to go to bed, or like it forces you to go to bed and you have a nightmare like beats you up and then you wake up, and I was like, well, they didn't let me not kill it, so I might as well just bash my head against it until I win. Okay, so here, whoosh. Yeah, you literally get 5 XP if you beat it. It might have been 10. I don't remember what the number was. It's like a really low number. You're obviously not meant to beat it. Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. I don't want to walk forwards in case there's a pitfall. Okay. But I am like, I think I have like the best gear in the game other than armor. Yeah, drawing maps, you remember everything. I mean, that is just, hang on, let me bust it out quickly. I'm gonna save this map quickly. They get way more complicated. Let me find my my Might Magic 3 map. Because my Might Magic 3 map is more immediately impressive. Where is it? This one. Is this it? Yeah, this is the clip. Alright. So I played Might Magic 3, and I had to draw... You have to draw, like, the overall map and everything. It's not, like, filled in because I didn't do this core of the final island. It's the amount of dungeons you go through in this game. It's crazy. I don't know. I just like drawing maps. I think drawing maps is really fun. It's like... Yeah, you need maps in this game as well, because, like, the entire game is, like, very, like, visually simple, especially in the dungeons. I've been playing a lot of games where the maps have not been very difficult though. I feel like I need to play another wizardry game pretty soon because I'm going insane here. I need the map drawing to be a struggle. Yeah, I love drawing maps. Maps is so good. I got into it. I played I played Wizardry 6 at the start of last year because I was like, I should get into like dungeon crawlers. Because people in my chat keep talking about them as if they're awesome. And I was like, well, I should just get into them. And then I played Wizardry 6 and it was like, oh, I'm having the most fun ever. So now I'm just like way into them. Yeah, like Matt's played Daggerfall. I've thought about playing some of the older Bethesda games before like they got boring. Like map drawing when the tiles of war's done automatically. Yeah, I think most people nowadays would prefer like a like simple way of doing it. I don't know. I just like drawing maps because I think it's funny. Oh, learn a new spell. Yeah, you fill in. Oh, there's a chest. There's a locked door. Yeah, yeah. I think Etrian Odyssey might have a mode that does that. I don't remember. What'd you learn? It's thunder, which means I have to go to this menu. Rebirth. Can I actually get people back from the dead? Finally. I thought this game just didn't let you resurrect people, but I guess you can do that. You know, about 10k maps to draw out. I mean, I'm not sure if Daggerfall is quite the kind of game that would require this kind of map drawing. I was gonna draw a map for Legacy of the Wizard, but I like gave up immediately because I realized that I didn't know the scale of anything. So I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just guess. I kind of just memorized the game instead. Alright. I need to play Etrian Odyssey at some point. Etrian Odyssey has been on the like back burner, but I'm waiting for it to go on like... I'm waiting for it to go on a bigger sale than it is right now, because it's already at 50%. That game's only been out for like a year. So, because I guess Atlas just loves putting things on sale. So, I'm just waiting for it to go like slightly further down, and I'll be like, alright, I'm good. I'm also avoiding buying games right now, because I have too many to go through. Alright. Resurrection. I'm trying to think of like, does Ultima have a resurrect spell? I don't think it does it? No, it does. It does have a resurrect spell. It's like insanely expensive and it can cause ash, I'm pretty sure. But I think it only shows up in like, because they only start having party members in Ultima 3. So I think you have to spend like tons of MP to do it, maybe? I know that Wizardry has a resurrect spell. That one can definitely ash you, which is really annoying. Okay. Now we're going this way. That. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at... I don't know. Phantasy Star, I should just play Phantasy Star because I think my friend Drop was just like, why are people not talking about Phantasy Star and playing Phantasy Star? So I was like, oh, I guess I will then. I like drawing maps. Let's go like this. Okay. What's down here? Nothing. It's a dead end. I think maybe all these dead ends are just full of zombies. I'm not sure if these are like fixed encounters or not though. It could be? I don't know. I think, yeah, Drop was talking about the entire franchise for sure. I know what they're like. PS2 is just a map hell, that's what I've heard, which makes it sound interesting. Yeah, I want to play... I might have... No, I was thinking something else. I was like, I might have one of those, but I think it was Moonlighter, which is a different game. I was like mistaking the cover art for. Undernauts has a really cool map style, not map, like an art style to it though. Which makes me interested in playing that one. I want to play, I keep bringing it up, what is it? I can't remember the title. The title is insanely long. It's, Monyu go into dungeons and get stronger or something. Hang on, I'm going to Google the title again. It is the longest title I've ever seen on a video game, yeah. Monyu defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. I will believe that one day there will be a time when the Demon Lord is defeated. Like, it's something like that. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, there you go. Monyu defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up, become stronger. I believe there will be a day when the heroes defeat the Devil King. It's awesome. You look at it on Steam, and it takes up like 3 lines. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think these are all just going to be 1, 2... dead ends. But then, like, will the dead ends have, like, secrets behind them, I wonder? Because if we just map the rest of the dungeon out, we can figure out where the secrets are. So I think I went 2 steps? I don't remember how far I went, actually. Bam. Recommend the modernization hack? I wonder. I did see modernization hacks for this one. I did install like a retranslation that also added a bunch of like experience and like experience like doublers and like encounter halvers and stuff like that, but I didn't turn any of them on. And to be honest, I think it's been fine. So I would be curious to see like original PS2 without like changing anything first. And if it does get like just unbelievable, then maybe I would do it then. I've been pretty good about like yeah, people have definitely mentioned the Sega Ages version. Every time this game gets mentioned, someone brings up the Sega Ages version. It seems like a very good version, to be fair. Even if you're slightly over-leveled, many enemies can go awesome. Great. I've been pretty good about like difficult dungeon crawlers in the past though. If it does get fucked up, I'll look into the modernization like hack or whatever, but I kind of want to just try it. Just want to raw dog it. All right. Oh, a corner. That is not what I thought there would be there. Yeah, pie composition means a lot. It's like wizardry. They went all in on the fucked up wizardry stuff, clearly. I really want to play Wizardry 4, which is like the infamous one, but I need like I need to play all the other Wizardries first because it requires like intricate knowledge about like all the monsters in the series and stuff like that. But I just hear that the game is like the most fucked up. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't mind. I just hear that that game is like so fucked up that most people don't get through the first room, and I'm like, it sounds like a challenge. That's more zombies. Okay, I'm getting a lot of encounters. I'm trying to avoid healing, but I might have to heal in a minute. Yeah, I play a lot of obnoxiously hard video games. Like fucking the final boss of Nightshade, where you just have to like do an infinite loop on it. I don't know. I have the special brain that makes me enjoy just like games torturing me, I guess. The test player response. I haven't seen the test player responses. I've only seen like reviews after the fact. Oh, for God's sake. I would be interested to play the rest of it. I know people say that Persona. Oh my god, Phantasy Star 4 is like one of the best games ever made. So I'd be really curious in playing that one. I almost just closed the BizHawk window. That would have been really bad. Uh-oh. Four is amazing. Yeah, it's like it was directed by Ryoko Kodama, right? You did all the art for this one. Also the most well balanced. That makes sense. I think people were saying that yeah, 3 is not very. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Okay, no, 2. One more. Okay, yeah, and then downstairs. Okay. People have been saying that 3 is like the fucked up one, and then 4 is like the best game ever made. All right, I need to make saves. I keep forgetting to save. I'm really dumb. All right. Do I explore? I don't think I do explore further. There's not really. Every time I go and check chests in this game, they've never been worth it. So I'm just gonna ignore them. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay, 1 and then 2. Let's put this like. Yeah. All right. I'll probably have to move this all the way to the right. Oh no. That's fine. All right. Is this a Grizzled Greybeard sort of dungeon game? Yeah, I know that they toned down the dungeons. It's probably why everyone thinks it's the best game of all time, because it's like, oh, the dungeons aren't fucked up. Okay, make sure I'm maps out, and I'm discovering a new problem, which is that my mouth. I keep turning my arm in such a way that it goes directly over my mouse, so I'm always like at risk of just clicking my mouse. It's really annoying. Yes, that was south. So this goes this way. There we go. I'm pressing Z. It's the wrong button. There we go. Great concept, really mediocre execution. Yeah, I think people were saying it's got like cool ideas in it. It's just that they didn't do it very well. Hello, Digi. How's it going? Let's go this way. Ooh. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Stairs. Stairs, huh? Where would this connect up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Oh, wait, hang on. I just fucked up. Here. Why is it all the way over here, though? I feel like that is just going to loop me back around. There's going to be like a huge area here that it just loops back around. So maybe I just leave these stairs alone? Explore the rest of this floor before I do that, just in case. Okay, this is 3 up. Okay. One, two. Oh, this is just okay. Interesting. Well, there's nothing else on this floor then. Never mind. I guess we are going up those stairs. No encounter. Oh, I had a zombie encounter in here earlier, but I haven't had any encounters since for some reason. Alright, upstairs. I go this way. Okay. I'm kind of in. I don't know. I have like a lot of interest in like ancient RPGs at this point. After having played 4 Ultimate games. So now I'm just like, oh, I just want to play all the really old ones instead of playing any of the new ones. Where they ironed all the creases out. I just want to, I don't know. Something about like fucked up old RPGs is really good. I need to like trick other, I don't know why I'm saying trick. I need to convince other people to play Ultima. Because so far I'm the only person who's played them. Like in terms of streaming. I need to like get someone else to play like Ultima 2 so they can suffer. I also need to get through the rest of the Ultima series. This is not going anywhere. This is just a... Maybe there's a hallway here. Friend of yours is a huge Ultima fan? Hell yeah. They're pretty good. I enjoyed Ultima 4 quite a lot. Apart from the encounter rate. The encounter rate in Ultima games is a bit much. Especially when you get to 3 and 4 where the combat slows down to a crawl. And you're just like, well, I'm in another encounter. Nothing, really. Any secret doors? Why is he melting? What's wrong with Amos? What do you do? So I guess this is not the way. There is like more stuff to go this way, right? So I can probably just do that. He's became aware of content. I guess that is true, isn't it? That is just the experience. That is just how you feel when you become aware of content in general. There we go. I need to double check everyone's health. I think I saw someone was a bit low. No, we're fine. Alright, magic. Just healed Meow and Tylon. There we go. Alright. Hello! Hell yeah! Oh. So now we're back. They're gonna run away? Yeah, okay, now we're there. Alright. Bam. I just have to kill all these guys, and then we're back where we started, basically. I'm kind of curious what else on the Master System, like what the other like big deal games on the Master System is, because when I was looking it up, it seems like it's just this one, and maybe like a couple of ports. There isn't like many people talk about the Master System as a console. Oh my god, I took one step. There's so many zombies here. Alright, we're on 2 on this one. Huge Master System fan. What's the good ones then? I think maybe part of it is just that it's a Sega console, and like most people, you know, with how like, you know, a lot of like Americans are online, so. Golvelius? Yeah, it didn't seem very big in the West, so yeah, like Nintendo was around the same time as well, so like they basically just ate everyone else's lunch in terms of like. Golvelius? Well, this game looks kind of awesome actually. Oh, it's a compile game? Ooh. Ooh, might have to play Golvelius. It just looks like highlight. It looks kind of sick. All right. Hang on a minute. I need to write that one down. In here, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Wait. In attacking. There we go. Golvelius. All right. I saved it into my document. Oh, was it on TurboGrafx 16? All right. Yeah, Wonder Boy 3. Yeah. A friend of mine showed the Wonder Boy movie, which is a thing that apparently exists. And now I'm curious as to what the actual games are like instead of just the bizarro movie that someone made in like a machinima like creator. We have to know what the Dragon's Trap is. You were not aware of a movie? Yeah, I didn't know it was a movie until they showed it to me either. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's by, I think what it was like some person made a script for it and it was gonna be like a Uwe Boll movie, but he didn't make it, or he wasn't interested in making it, so he was like, well, I'm gonna make it myself, and then he just made like a complete mess. It is like 90% just animation mishaps. Just looks horrible. It's a bizarre movie. Okay. Oh! I see. Hit. Where'd we drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Facing this way. Oh, we're on the corner. Interesting. We're not on a corner. We're on an intersection. Uh-oh. Yeah, all over the place here. Yeah, there's like, I know that Sega was like way more popular in Europe in general. Another set of stairs, huh? I'm gonna start like notating where these stairs are now. Hang on. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. Where does this set of stairs go? Hang on. Up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, I don't really need to do that. It's just here. That doesn't go anywhere, so I guess you have to fall down the pit then. Because I thought this hallway would go somewhere, but it's just a staircase. This way. I've been getting into Sega in the past like couple of years just because they're like, obviously Sega is like insanely popular in Europe, but like I don't know. There's something about Sega games that are really good. Compared to like, I don't know, something about like Sega games especially is just like appealing to me as compared to like all the stuff on like the SNES. It was like, you know, SNES, like it feels like they got a lot of games on there, but none of them hit quite as good as Gunstar Heroes to me. So I'm just like, well, I gotta play all the Sega games first. Yeah, SNES is too civilized. It's too normal. Oh yeah, Zillion. Doesn't Zillion have like an anime or something? There's like something weird about Zillion. I need to heal Tylon. I'm getting quite a lot of experience off of these zombies, actually. Alright, just seal heal them. Alright. Meow. There we go. Okay. Am I on the crossroads? I think I am. Yeah, okay. 2 south and another set of stairs. Where is this? 2 south. I wonder if that's the way forwards then. I'm not seeing any way to get past that door though. Unless... You found a treasure chest, yeah, okay. Makes sense. No, search it. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, Rogan. Good, it didn't explode and kill me instantly. That would have been the worst. Okay. I think, yeah, in general, when people say popular in Europe, I think they usually mean Western Europe, because obviously Eastern Europe, especially in the 80s, were getting... Well, they weren't getting, like, imports of, like, Sega games, were they? Because of the Iron Curtain and stuff like that, so... I think after the arts in the 90s, like, I think all the stuff that was popular in the west of Europe ended up being popular in the east of Europe anyway, so... I think, yeah, Spain, like, the Scandinavian countries also get included when you talk about, like, what was popular in Europe, for sure. Also, almost all the Disney games on Master System are fantastic, huh? It seems like Disney games used to be like really high quality back in those, back at that time, or at least for the most part, anyway. They just spend a lot of time on making video games, I guess. That's just a 3. All right, that doesn't go anywhere. I have to move this 1 to be like here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, in general, like, it seems like people have really high opinions of just most Disney-related video games. Obviously because of, like, Kingdom Hearts as well. Because everyone loves Kingdom Hearts. It's going left, so this way. One, 2, up. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that pitfall, because there's the door there, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to get to the other side of the door unless there's like a secret wall or something. The only thing I can think of. What? Was doing something else when I heard Spain, yeah. I mean, like... I think in general, I don't think Nintendo cared that much about trying to like breach the like European market, because like we didn't have the market crash at all, and so like all of like a lot of European games were like home like computer kind of stuff. Again, what? There's nothing in here. That's the problem. The second dead end I found. So it's got to be something to do with that door, but how do I get around the door? Huh. There's got to be a secret wall then. Unless I've just missed something. Have a shit ton of Pirate Family clones? Yeah. Huh. Oops, zombie. As long as this staircase comes out where I think it does. Open it, yeah. We go up here. We're in this corner. Turn left. Yeah, we're exactly where I thought we would be. Yeah, they have Mario and Contra. What else do you... I really want to play Contra at some point. I have so many video games I need to play. It's a nightmare. Never seen any Sega console in a Swedish household. I've seen a few NES, SNES. I think, yeah, it just depends. Like, it wasn't that they didn't exist, but I think in general, like prices and stuff like that. And N64, not a single person I ever talked to in person ever knew what the fuck that was. Yeah. I think a lot of it was just that Sega, it was cheaper to get Sega consoles in Europe and stuff like that. Like when I know for a fact that when the N64 launched in the UK, it was like 400-ish, like quid for some reason. It's like, who's gonna buy an N64 for that much money? You just buy a PlayStation. I need to play Contra Hardcore. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna check this hallway up here because I think there might be a secret wall here. I think that's what they're trying to get me with. Okay, so there's the door. So we're gonna go this way. Start walking into the walls. Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a pitfall here. That's new. Okay. I didn't actually check here, so I guess there are just a bunch of pitfalls that I have to check for. Where is that? That put me... Where did that put me, actually? Yeah, that put me in the middle of that. Oh, this is like one too long, that's why. Who's left one? That pitfall put me here. Need to figure out a way to get. I don't think I know what Neo Contra is. Alright, this gets me out here. There's a trick. There's a trick in this dungeon. Clearly, I think I need to go down these like, because I didn't go down either of these. I think I need to go check both of these for the pitfalls. Because I think we need to fall into the side. It's not a secret wall. It's just that we need to fall into the part of the dungeon. Because yeah, I really want to play Contra Hardcore because it's like the kind of video game I like, where it's just insane shit happening all the time. Maybe I should play all the other Contra games as well. These guys have a great attack animation. It just takes ages. So if there's 4 of them, they just do it 4 times. Yeah, NES and SNES can army rub on one. You're doing 1 damage? Come on, man. Perish. Let me kill you. No. Let me kill you. Maybe we need to put the gun on instead of the axe. But I guess the axe is like insta-killing most of them, so I don't know which is faster. Alright, so let's go this way. I reckon something to do with this. More zombie. There we go. I don't actually own that many consoles. When I think about how many consoles I own, I've got like Xbox, Xbox 360, PS4. That's it. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. I'm not actually sure what being in here is accomplishing for me either. I'm just kind of just doing it because it was here. I was like, well, maybe there's something here. Maybe what it is that because of how flags have worked in other places, maybe what I need to do is I need to go somewhere else and talk to them about the morgue so that they trigger a flag so that I can come back here and do something. Because I've mapped it out, so I don't have to do that anymore. At least. But I feel like I'm missing like a step here. I have seen, someone did mention a morgue at some point. Yeah, Grand Morgue full of zombies, which is clearly where we are. But nothing else about it. Eclipse torches lit during eclipse every 100 years hold divine powers. Most natives live in the village mountain up north. Laconia has divine power. Altiplano Plateau surrounded by ice mountains. Some ice mountains shatter. So the Altiplano Plateau and the ice mountains thing are related, but... Alright. That was not a pit. That was more zombies. Can I just leave? No. God damn it. So I reckon I need to go somewhere else and talk to someone so that I maybe activate something. Because, yeah, I don't have any other... There's only been the one town on this planet so far, so I'm not sure if I need to, like, find somewhere. Come on, guys. Come on. You should be able to do what you got to, yeah. I'm like, I feel like I missed a village, because there was a way I could go the other way. Like, maybe I missed a village there or something. Or maybe I can just do this. I'm just going to walk around here until I get stopped. I'm being stopped right now, because I don't know where to go. Maybe that one dead end in the top left? There was no secret wall that got me somewhere. There's not very... Okay. Because I tried to get the, what was it? The hovercraft. You can't get the hovercraft until someone tells you to. And I was like completely stumped as to where to go for a bit. And I looked it up and it was like, oh, go here. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And it didn't work. And it was because I didn't talk to a specific NPC. So now I'm like paranoid that I'm missing flags every time. There we go. At least I'm rich. I don't have any need for all this money though, the problem. I'm just gonna magic heal everyone once. Okay. Hovercraft, the flute. Oh, okay. Those are the only 3. Alright, I've got all those then. That's fine. So I should just be able to do it then. We've got to figure out... There's got to be something to do with that door, but I went down a pit the second I walked in front of it, so... Unless there's like a float spell or something. I'll take any extra money. Yeah, you can have it all. Let me look at the manual quickly. Manual. It could be like a float spell. Oh, does untrap work on pits? I guess that is just what a trap is. I've been assuming that untrap... I've just not been touching untrap because I've been assuming it's for the chests. Yeah. Let me look. And bolts. Rope. By... Help. Special burst of strength to help remember to fight substitute from monsters. Terror. I didn't even know I had that. Trap. Allows you to disarm traps in treasure chests and dungeons. I guess we should try it on the pit maybe. Okay, it works on both. Okay. Yeah, I've just been assuming that the untrap is for chests because of wizardry. Because that's how it works in wizardry. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go this way. Okay. I would have been completely stumped and I would have just looked up at some point anyway, so I don't feel too bad about not knowing that. Alright, face this way. I'm assuming if I walk forwards, I will fall down the pit, so if I just save now... Yeah, it should say pit specifically, I think. But I guess like they're assuming that you... Meow detect and remove the trap, okay. Oh, I found a treasure chest. I found... Oh, what? Alright. And 2 zombies. Okay, I guess that's what this whole dungeon is for then. Just find Laconian armor. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do in this dungeon because there's no more places to go. So... Is that best armor for Tylon? I was gonna try it on Elisa first, but... It will say in the manual anyway. Best armor for... What is the best armor for Elisa then? Maybe it's diamond armor. Oh, Zirconian... No, yeah, Zirconian armor in the manual. And then Laconian armor. Okay, yeah. Stronger protection available, you have to find out where it's hidden. Not available in stores. Defense strength is an amazing 80%. Or plus 80, I guess. Is it for either? Okay. Oh, at least I leveled up. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's 2 Laconian armors that I can equip. Let me look at Elisa. You have 152 defense. You have 137. So if I equip... Let's just look if I can equip the armor on her. Yeah, she can't equip it. Okay. So it's just Tylon. Equip. Tylon. There we go. Oh, there's only one. Yeah. Well, it makes sense if only Tylon can equip it. So maybe I need to go buy... I guess I can just spend all my money buying that diamond armor and seeing if Elisa could equip it. Why am I walking out? I can just Sue Flute. What am I doing? You just teleport out. It's fine. I was too busy thinking about talking instead of just doing the thing. Where do you buy diamond armor? I can't remember. It's like... It might be on this planet, actually. I can't run. Alright, I just wasted this turn. Because it's 15,000 gold. I remember that much, but I don't remember where you buy it from. No, this planet doesn't have it, does it? Hang on. Alright, let's attack him. Shops. It's in Paseo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like the armor that... Yeah, that's right. Because you can... It's the first, like, town you go to on the desert planet, and you can buy it. Still got it? Yeah. I can never remember shit like that for some reason. Alright. Items, Sue Flute. What? And we're out of there. Okay. Let me save. I don't know why I'm walking everywhere as well. I have the car. I could just be driving everywhere. I don't even know what this does for you. You get in a car. It's fun, I guess. I don't know if it like reduces your encounter rate or anything. I think it just looks cooler. Oh, mammoth. Do I have enough health? Yeah, we're fine. Please stop attacking my weakest character. Please just hit someone else. Alright, if I ever get the chance to, I'll just go back to Motavia. It's like really quickly. It's like really easy to get there as well. Well, I'm the only person with a car, so I'm sure my carbon emissions are cancelled out by the fact that no one else owns a car. Chaos Sorcerer, I've never seen this guy. He did 1 damage. Okay. Open this. So I'm gonna go the other way in this. I think the only thing I need to do right now is get the car that can destroy things or like destroy mountains or whatever. Alright, a cave. That's not good because I don't have that much equipment or like... Heal, Tylon. Heal Lutz. Make a save right in front of here. Hopefully a short cape. Drive into the cave. I can't drive into... There we go. Let's drive from there. Alright. It's probably powered by nuclear power. I always think of, whenever I think of like future cars, I always think of the ones in Giant Robo, where they have like they have like the unlimited energy, like Shizuma Drive, whatever. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I just think that eventually there's gonna be a problem where like they all just stop working. Yeah, hell yeah, Shizuma Drive. Wait, no, it's not good. That's really bad. Manticore, die. 15 Mercedes inside. You found a searchlight. Oh boy. I need to get all these searchlights out of my pockets, dude. Oh wait, can I equip Zirconium Mail? I don't think I can actually, can I? Oh, you can. Stats, Elisa. I think her stats went up. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I can just equip the mail on her then. Alright. Items. Drop. I definitely need to start selling some of this stuff in my inventory just to get out. Just to get out of here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Was it 8 when I stopped? Oh my god, I keep doing this. I keep forgetting how many I counted. I do have a shield on Lutz. Oh, actually, no, do I? Can Lutz equip shields? No. Do I have a spare shield? I think I sold all my shields, actually. So I guess the answer is no. Oops. I didn't realize he could equip shields. I thought he couldn't. 1, 2, nothing. There we go. Very light ones. Oh, okay. There's a single shield he can equip and it's not mentioned anywhere. Huh. Is it like the leather shield or something? I didn't even realize that was true. Is it only leather? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The laser shield? Really? Yeah, I guess it just didn't tell you that at all. So much effort to go and get the laser shield though, because I have to go all the way over there. I have to go all the way out to Avion or whatever to get it. I guess it's made of light. 1, 2. It's probably better to go and get that than to just spend a ton of money getting like plus 10 defense on Elisa. Possibly. But I probably also have money at this point. Yeah, I could probably just afford both of them actually. What's this way first? The fact that this is turning around makes me think that it's going to hook back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7. Okay, there's one more. There we go. Yeah, let's just suck it up. Maybe if he wasn't a terrible, maybe if he wasn't just a wizard, he'd be able to like take a few hits. But instead, here we are, living dead. Ow. Get him. Alright, cool. I stop having treasure chests, but I keep seeing treasure chests be like, ooh, free treasure, and then opening them anyway. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's dead end. Like here. So I probably have to go the other way if I want to go anywhere. If this cave leads to another area. White. Yeah, why can't wizards do bicep curls? Like, where are all the battle wizards? I'm actually trying to think of like franchises that have like wizards that are also like really good at everything else, or like have like good like physical. 6, okay. I can't really think of any good ones. Lutz's gender wasn't set, and depending on your actions during the game, Lutz could end up either male or female. Huh. Really? That's interesting. I guess Warhammer... FromSoft, I don't know if I'd describe FromSoft wizards as being battle wizards. I think that's more like a case of... Because you can just build whatever you want and there's no like... Oh, a town. Alright. Let me get to Lutz and then just telepathy you. Yeah, there are places in the sky that even a spaceship can't reach. What did they say about some Dazorians are liars? What if that guy was the only liar? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Oh, yeah, Gandalf doesn't count because he's a demigod. Hang on, be right back. Okay. I hope this village has a hospital, because I'm... Oh no, we have to go through another cave. Oh well. Yet another cave. Alright. I see how it is. I guess that makes sense. Where can I draw this? I have no space on this fucking map. Hang on, let me just grab all of Medusa's tower. Like this, and then just drag it all the way to the right. Like this. There we go, okay. All other caves in the ice planet. I guess like my thing with wizards is like they always, I think wizards are basically always portrayed as like wizards, like wizardry as like a, not as a franchise, as like a as like a job you can have. It's always like a scholarship, like a scholarly like thing you can do, and it's never like, but I feel like most wizards always end up like in those like in basically any like fantasy franchise. I feel like wizards always end up in like battle anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't tell me the trick. Tell me if I beat the game. Don't tell me right now though. Was that 11? I forgot what number I'd said. I think I said 11. Okay. Wizards that aren't stuck in college forever as dropouts, yeah. It's like a, what is it? Hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming the trick is just you can souffle to one end of this. Or something. Okay, 9. And then just, whoop. Okay. Disciples of Goku's common angelic being. Yeah, exactly. It'll be fun. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and left. Oh, it's on Palmer. Okay. Whoosh. The way that monsters spawn in this game makes no sense sometimes. It's just like it'll start ramping up like enemies in terms of difficulty, and then it'll just start throwing like Batman and like gold lens at you, and it's just like, what? Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're on 3. I think that's 5. Four, yeah. I kind of like how The Witcher handles wizards, where they're all just they're all just bureaucratic assholes who have like high positions in like what is it, in like the government and stuff as like advisors and shit. 4, 5, 6. Where are we going? Game? Game, I've been snaked. I can't go anywhere else. You're gonna have to show me the stairs soon. There we go. Yeah, for money farming? Yeah, they give a lot of money, is the thing. So I'm assuming, yeah, it must just be a thing where it's like, they're probably putting guys in places for like money or something. I think lenses? Lenses aren't. Lenses are nothing. Oh, hospital, awesome. And shops. Can I like ditch all my stuff? Is this a tool shop? Oh, yeah, let's go. I just need to get rid of something. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of this Mike Mantle. Don't need that anymore. Rid of this lightsaber. 1490 Mercedes. Yep. And get rid of... I'm gonna hold on to the Pellery mates just because. Get rid of the light suit. Yeah, normal wizards want to hit you with the sword for sure. Everything else? I think that's it, right? Road Pass, Compass, Dungeon Key, Light Pendant, Laconian Pot, Hapsby, Flute, Carbuncle Eye. I still don't know what the Carbuncle Eye is for. I guess we'll find out. Alright. We are just cashing all that shit in. Don't need it anymore. What else are you selling here? Oh, you sell the Trang Carpet. They should have put an S at the end of that. Instead of just having Trang Carpet. It sounds weird without the S. Another tool shop? Oh, the Ice Decker, hey. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't go and buy the armor then, because yeah, that's probably why there's Batman then, because they give a lot of money. No. I like how they're all Dazorians in here. That's good. I like that. I keep thinking about playing through Dawn of War at some point, because or like the first one anyway. I won't play the other ones, but I played that as a kid all the time, so I have like good memories of playing it. I don't know. Alright, what you got to say to me? I wouldn't trust anyone in the neighboring village. Pathological liars they are. I did say about... I think when they say neighboring village, do they mean the other side of this big wall? Yeah, I had Dawn of War 1 and then I had what, Winter Assault. I just played like I didn't play through the campaigns though. Everyone here hates Palamons, we do. I think maybe one side of this is all liars and the other side is not. Heard of something called an Aero Prism, have you? I hear you can see other worlds with one. Aero Prism. Alright, now we have to do the thing where we walk back in and we tell him we have heard of it and see what he says. We like to look in some... Okay. Dawn of War 2 is a strange game, yeah. I didn't get very far in it because it was around a time where I wasn't playing that many video games. Unless you put them in a... Oh, okay. That's what the pot's for. We finally figured out what the fucking pot is for. Unless they're lying. They could be lying. Corona Tower is on the other side of the mountains to the north. Was it before StarCraft 2? I thought StarCraft 2 was around the same time. Yeah, this is like a retranslation. So I assume they just changed Nut to Berry. Zorus Cave is west of Corona Tower. To say hi to our friends there, you must. Zorus Cave west of Corona. Was it 5 years? Wait a minute. (2010)? What the fuck? I thought StarCraft 2 was like way older than that for some reason. What? My brain. That means walk into him. That's crazy. I thought for some reason in my brain StarCraft 2 is like from like 2010, 2004. So it being from 2010 is like scary. Neighborhood visitors lie. I mean, I knew I was old. I just didn't realize that StarCraft 2 wasn't that old. This village welcomes all Palamons. Seriously? Okay, well this side all says seriously and the other side all says it is. You can use crystal to make berries grow on a llama tree. You betcha. Okay, so I think this is one of these sides lies and one side doesn't. So okay. Did I talk to this guy? I think I did. Text is a sort of psychic chat network that makes you rant every thought of every other member of the network. Cool. Oh, there's a church here. There's a warp on the 10th underground level of the Zorus Cave. 10th level? God, we're gonna be all fucking... As a warp. Yeah, I know. I'm playing the game. I can see I have a cat. Lemon berries are blue and we use them to dye our clothes. Well, you're not wearing... Okay, I think this is the town that is all fucking liars. The Fountain of Youth is inside Corona Tower. I think these are all the liar ones, yeah, okay. I'm gonna write these down anyway, because I typed right side laws. That's not what I meant to type. Does the priest lie to us? Will the priest lie to us about how much experience we need? It doesn't look like it, okay. We're almost at level up from 2 characters, okay. Can I, if I soothe flute, will it just kick me out of the entire town? If I walk in here, let's find out. What does this do to us? Whoop. Okay, it's probably just takes you to the last entrance you used instead of taking you to a fixed entrance. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just checking which entrance you came from. Now we have to figure out how to break mountains down. We have to figure out what mountains are destroyable and which ones aren't. Bam. Yeah, 250 Mercedes, yeah. Those guys are loaded. Hmm. 4 HP, come on. Die. There we go. I wonder if this, like, the ice thing with all the drills on it. I'm assuming it's a drill, it has drills on it. What was it called? The ice dozer? For some reason in my head it's just the fucking, the car from Rock Raiders with the drills on it. So I'm just hoping. Gold lens, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I'm trying to leave. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Or not. Being chased around by just a swarm of gold lenses, and they're just like, no, you're fighting us. Come here. There we go. Fucking hell. Will I get one step without doing another one? Alright, 3 steps. Good start. Alright, now we just have to leave. Go for all these really long corridors. Oh, it's Batman. We still haven't found the magic key or whatever it is to get into that one dungeon. I wonder if that dungeon is like right at the end of the game or something. Oh my god, gold lenses are chasing me around. No escape. Leave me alone. I just want to get through. Alright. Yeah, we haven't got the magic key yet. Maybe I missed it, or maybe it's just later on in the game. Is there a way to tell? Maybe I can save here. I'm out of there. Items. Ice Decker. Right, it's not Ice Dozer. What's it look like? Oh, fuck yes, it is just a Rock Raiders car. Let's go. Can I break any of these mountains? Is there a way to tell that you can break them? Hang on, let me get a picture of the thing I was thinking of. In my head, whenever someone said Ice Dozer... Hang on, I need to find like a specific... Yeah, this will do. Whatever, just the box... the Lego box art. Hang on. It's like whenever... In my head, anytime anyone mentioned the Ice Dozer, I just thought of this thing. I was just like, well, it's obviously going to look like that. It's kind of a big laser on the top of it. You just got to drive into walls, yeah. It is. I was trying to look for like mountains that look slightly different, but there was never any. So I think you just have to guess. Yeah, we got to get out of our kill goes to kill these two zombies that are chasing us around. Does that have to be facing? One second, I have a solution for this, which is that I'm just gonna Google a map for the planet and just see where see where they are, if it even shows you. Where are we? We're on this side of the map. It looks like, yeah, there's nothing around here. So the first one that we can destroy is, we go through the... What was the cave I missed? Oh, okay. Alright. If I go back through this cave... Okay, so hang on. Cheetah, it's fine. I don't have the patience to sit in front and sit in like a video game and just run my car into walls over and over again. I have infinite patience for everything else, but when it's something like that where it's just like, guess the one tile, I will just look it up. I'm just like, whatever. It's fine anyway. It's people cheat in video games all the time. The alternate is that I phone up the like Sega hotline. I mean, yeah, you beat it before the internet, but you have to remember, like, back in those days, like, people had, like, hotlines and shit where you had to, like, pay a premium to, like, get, like, a vague hint as to what to do and stuff like that. To me, it's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't mind if I'm like, I don't know what to do next. I will just look up a map and just be like, okay, where do I go? And then just close it as soon as I know. I'm not too worried about that kind of thing. Yeah, people bought strategy guides. Those are around gaming magazines. Yeah. Like there were things out there that did just explain things for you. Yeah, also you didn't have an audience as well. I have to stream this to however many people. Don't tell me how much. I don't have to. I just am. I just to clarify. I said I have to. It's like I'm not being forced at gunpoint to do this. Yeah, Earthbound has a hint guy. I did look up when I was playing Legacy of the Wizard. I was like stumped at one point, and I looked up like copies of Nintendo Power, seeing if any of them mentioned Legacy of the Wizard, and none of the hints were useful. They were just like things I'd already done. I was like, well, shit. Yeah, good old game facts. Good old. We need to go back to like writing all our guides in Notepad. There is just no need for like all these videos of people doing things. Anytime you want to look anything up now, it's like, oh, here's a video explaining this. And it's like, oh, come on. Just tell me. It's not that hard. There we go. Like, sure, there's plenty of things that do benefit from like video evidence or whatever. There's also plenty of stuff where it's like, you could just have written this out. Okay, let me get rid of this searchlight. Just to get all my cars on the same page. Alright. Where do we drive this? It's like round here somewhere. Whoa. Maybe I don't remember where it was. I gotta admit it. Then we'll double check that again. Oh. Oh, no, no, yeah. Alright, we have to go further left. Okay. Yeah, the ASCII art. Everyone's, like, people just sitting there for ages drawing, like, bespoke ASCII art for their, like, guides. My favorite is when a video game isn't popular enough to get, like, a dedicated guide. Or, like, a person who, like, puts a lot of effort in because there's no competition. So you just get, like, some random, like, 16-year-old who made a guide for fun for a video game, and all the text is just in one big paragraph, and you're just like, like the guide for what, like Red Ninja? Blue Stinger has one of those guides where it's just one enormous paragraph, and you just have to figure out where it is that you're supposed to be looking at. Whoa. That's not what I thought would happen. I thought the mountain was just gonna disappear. Okay. Oh my god. 3 of them? Am I dead? I might be dead. They do a lot of damage, huh? I don't want to go all the way back to... I don't want to have to go back all the way back to the starting town just to get on a ship. Just so I can get lots of shields, because he's taking too much damage. And these guys take, like, no damage. And they dodge me. Now, let me super heal lots. Oh, I have power boost now, so I can actually use power boost on someone. These guys have so much health. Jesus. Alright, let me power boost Tylon, and then we can just attack. Here we go. Wow, they really want... Okay, that did way more damage. Okay. The problem is, I think the elephants are way faster than Tylon is, so it's gonna take a while. Hey, here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe they just have tons of defense or something. This must be the Zorus cave that I'm coming up on. Unless... Unless... Because there is a cave here, but I don't know what's in there. I'm having to fight this, like, insanely difficult enemy right now. Where it just has way too much health. That's me worried as to what's in here. Okay, there we go. 120 experience points. I guess that's good. They're worth 40 each. Okay, yeah, it just resets the mountains. Okay. Alright, let's make a save here. I will probably get stuck on. How stuck will I get on it? Is it, like, just very obtuse and confusing? Because my assumption is I have to find... I'm assuming that maybe Corona Tower is, like, locked with the magic key, and I have to find it somewhere else. Let's start drawing it here. Okay. I don't know what... This is just a cave. I don't know what cave this is. This might be the one I have to be in. God, having to power boost just to kill those mammoths is... I don't even know if the power boost lasts. It seems like any kind of buff in this game only lasts 1 turn, so it's never that good to use them, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Heal lots. Alright. Oh, you only need the magic key on Palmer. Okay. So you just need it for that 1 dungeon, which makes me think that it probably is... Oh, I'm in items. I was like, where's my spell? Because I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. One, 2, 3. Iceman. Uh-oh. Okay. At least these guys die fast. Or faster, anyway. 1 HP? Come on. Poke him. No! Oh, come on. Whatever. 128 Meseta? Okay, we're here. 1, 2, and then a door. Door. What spells Lutz has? Super Heal, Bypass, Telepathy, Magic Seal, Rebirth, and then... Is this a thing where you need, like, a specific spell to do this? This probably is a thing where you need a specific spell to do this, isn't it? Manual. Because what spells are in this game? I'm assuming there's, like, a spell that just reveals something to you, right? Where is it? Spells... I haven't really been using magic that much, so I haven't been paying attention. Alright, heal, cure, ignore those. Wall, ignore prots. Just that's the barrier one. Fire, that's fine. Wind, thunder, rope, buy, help, terror, trap, exit, fly, open, rise, telly. The magic key is behind the door you need the magic key for. What? Oh, because we need open. Because there's a spell called open. That's very strange. It's a level check? Yeah, okay. I would not have figured that out. I would have just been running around for ages. I'm assuming Magic Unseal is open. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's very strange. But do I need the magic key at all then? Can I just use Magic Unseal on the door in Palmer? 2, 3, 4. Maybe I don't need to... Oh, I found a magic hat. Great. Why are they giving me magic hats? Is the question. Do I need it? Like, do I need to telepathy enemies? Yeah, it uses MP is the main thing. I thought that it would be like a key item that I wouldn't be able to get through doors though. Yeah, let's put on this Robin magic hat. Oh, thunder hits every target. I've only used thunder against single enemies. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Open the door, go through it. Yeah, get curb stomped by flying eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if there's multiple floors to here, or... if it's just gonna be one long dungeon. Because it seems like right now, it just seems like it's a bunch of corridors. Yeah, having the laser gun on Tyler. Right now, though, I'm fighting a bunch of enemies with loads of health, so I kind of want to do more damage. Actually, the laser gun goes through defense, doesn't it? But I'm doing a lot of damage with the axe anyway, so it might just be fine. I don't know. Well, I'll change it if I need to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on 7. Just get attacking. We're here. Ah, okay. Yeah, laser does fix 20 damage because it just ignores defense. But considering I'm only fighting single enemies, and I probably want more damage, I would just stick to the Laconian Axe, I think. Please stop missing. Just hit him. There we go. Alright, 7. 8, 9, 10, 12. That's probably just all the way up to here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Why is this cave square, by the way? This cave is oddly square. Alright, 10 left. 1, 2, 3, and a locked door. just do this. One. Dungeon key. Open. There we go. They do this a lot is what I'm noticing. They like doing this like spiral pattern in dungeons. Hang on, let me find the other one. Because there's this one and there's this one here. And then there's another one. I think this kind of, yeah, this is kind of a bit. It kind of just makes you go out in concentric circles. There's another one. I think there was one in the Medusa Tower. Yeah, kind of like this. I don't know. They're just like doing this a lot. Okay. Mad Stalker. Yeah, I don't really... Lutz is kind of just a liability just because he's kind of weak and doesn't do that much physical damage and he has really low MP and there's no way to restore your MP in this game. So it's just like, well, he's just kind of hanging on until we get to a boss fight. Unless I really need healing. Okay. Okay. That's always the trouble. I feel like it's the trouble with a lot of RPGs. Sometimes you just have a character that is kind of just there. They can't really do much. Like thieves and wizardry tend to do that a lot, where it's like they can't really do anything, but you need them to like open traps and shit. So it's like, well, I can't get rid of them. I guess the alternative there is you just make a ninja, but yeah, I've got the wand. If I go to stats, like a Woodfriend Mantle. One. That was basically the first thing I did. The second I saw the wand was on sale, I was just like, yeah, I'm buying that. I was just like, he's not gonna be able to do anything otherwise. I assume that this is gonna be a T-junction around this corner. Like I can. He's only got 70 MP, and if I spend a Thunder now, then I'm not gonna be able to use it later because it's like 16 MP. Does it have a second use? Can you like use it as like a equipment or something? Seems like this game's got a fair few things that it doesn't explain to you. Hello, Bilble. How's it going? Oh, you auto flee. Okay, that's not that useful. I could just use the. I could just use like other things for that, can't I? Kind of funny that you can do that though. I mean, I have a bad case of, oh god, I'll need it later, but it's just in this game because of how MP works. I can't restore my MP. So if I get into like an encounter, there is a chance that I will just get stuck in it. Because I need MP. So I just end up like attacking things over and over again. If I had access to like MP restoration, I would just be using spells all the time, but I don't. Okay. Yeah, it has infinite uses, but it's like, I'd rather just fight everything for the experience in this. Oh, I'm Otogami Chie-chan from Sega. Thanks for all your letters. Please tell us what you think of this game. We're eager to hear from you. Here's a tip. What? Go to the highest point. Why are you telling me this? This is like the third person from Sega I found. Go to the highest point in Palma and raise the arrow prism to the sky. Go to the highest point in Palma? Oh god, I have to climb all the way up the fucking tower. You motherfuckers. What is is this dungeon just exist for this? Maybe there's something on the other way? Good god. Raise the arrow prism to the sky? Do I have... I'm assuming... Talk about the highest point in Palma. Well, Medusa's tower is 7 floors up. And I can't think of anywhere else like a mountain or something that you can stand on to do that. So I'm assuming you have to climb up Medusa's tower to floor 7 and use the arrow prism. I don't know where the arrow prism even is, so we have to go find that. Hmm. Why are there so many Sega employees in this game as well? Iceman. Ow. Great. I was gonna super heal. Alright. Yeah, Gamer Miki, who asks you if you own a... I got like blindsided by that. It's just like, do you own a Master System? It's like, well, how would else would I be playing the game? I think she's asking about Mark III. I think we deduce that she's probably talking about a Mark III because she brings up FM synth. 1, 2, and down. Oh, this dungeon's got a shape to it. It's doing something. Yeah, the Mark. Yeah, you only get PSG. Yeah, that makes sense. And left. Yeah, you need a Japanese one of the FM chip. That makes sense. Where are you taking me, Fantasy Star? Where are we going? I'm drawing a nice shape, but... Uh-oh, Frost Dragon. That's fire, you fucking liar. That ain't Frost. What are you playing at? I guess you could just solve an FM chip, right? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You could just, like, send the signals through a different thing and it would still work. Ow. Kill. This guy does, like, no damage if he hits anyone except for Lutz. Oh, that was 8 damage. Nah, that's not that bad. Alright. 75 experience points is pretty good. Oh! Golem. Ow. I think this is like this. Yeah, there's the gap down there, and that would make the whole shape. Okay. Well, this is probably the boss of the dungeons. Let's actually thunder him. Ow. I love his fist just popping out. It's great. He's buff. He's crazy buff. Oh, it has an unused expansion port, huh? Okay, you be in the golem. The golem had a treasure chest. What you got? What you got for me? Oh, I found the arrow prism. Okay, that's good. I thought it was like an optional dungeon this whole time. Okay. Because once I saw Gamer Miki, I was like, I don't think this is actually important. Where is it? New flute. I'm out of here. Whoop. Alright, let's save that. So we found the arrow prism. So now what? I still need the crystal. There is a thing about a crystal. Where is it? Someone said something about a crystal. No, the crystal grows berries on the Emma tree, but yeah, certain crystals can protect against the Sheik's black magic. I have a carbuncle eye, which I haven't made any use of yet because I don't know what it does. Don't tell me if it is the crystal or not. I don't know. Ice Decker. Kind of fucked up that they hide the arrow prism inside this, like, inside here. Okay, you can find later. Okay. Do I go this way? There is like a path you take. I'm assuming it's this cave. Yeah, it's this cave. Alright. More cave. More dungeon. Start drawing it here. Yeah, you just get like the Rock Raiders like drill like car and you just get drive through mountains. It's very silly. Alright. That's right. Oh, thank you for the sub. I almost said resub. I'm so used to people resubbing. Thank you for the sub. Is this just round the corner? Oh, this is going down. Okay. We're in more places. Yeah, you can use my you can use my cheer emote, I guess. I need more emotes. I can't think of any good ones though. Where are we going? Up. Okay, like that, and then this way. Okay. I need a dance emote. Eventually I'll make a dance emote, but I can't. Okay, that's going up. Okay. Oops. I can't decide on like which one to trace, so I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. This goes here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, just another set of stairs? What? Interesting. Yeah, I'll just use up the rest of my emote slots to make an anti-material rifle. And just have a guy exploding at the end of it. Okay, that was the whole dungeon? Really? That was weird. Whoop. Let me just pull this over here. Stick it like here-ish. I could just go to a town and get all my stuff back. Like go to like a hospital or something, but I'm doing fine right now, I think. How much MP have I got? We might be fine. Let's see. I'll make a save. I won't save over 1, I'll save over 2. Okay. Alright, so then we have to go. They took. Hang on. What was the guy? The guy said a cave to the west. In the town, right? Yeah, Dezoris Cave west of Corona Tower. Corona Tower, other side of the mountains to the north. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming. You can see other worlds with the Aero Prism. They hate Palmans. If I just use the Aero Prism, I'm assuming the Aero Prism doesn't do anything if I just use it. Yeah, so I think I have to climb Medusa's tower and use it there. Alright. Oh god, can I run? Oh thank god, I don't have to fight that. It's too much health. Living Dead, not so bad. I think it's probably got a lot of health and a lot of defense, which is why it's so hard to kill. So now we have another tower to go up. We're kind of tearing through dungeons this time. Because what, I did the whole of Medusa's tower. A couple of caves. Did the morgue. So, I have too much left, I don't think. Or maybe I do have a lot left, who knows. Alright. I wonder where... Oh, it's Dark Mortar. I wonder where... Oh, good, he did the laser beam. Great. There goes all my health. Not again! Oh my god. And I missed. And he's not dead. He's gonna laser beam me again, watch. Okay, he just hit me. I think... Do you know what? How much money do I have? 1, 2, 2, 1, 7. Okay. Soft reset. Continue. Load. Lot 1. I should be right in front of that cave. Yep. Okay. And then we go. Use my ice decker. I get a feeling I shouldn't be using the Aero Prism at the top of the tower until I have all the stuff. Because I feel like that probably just takes you to... Please. Okay. That probably just takes you straight to the Sheik. Where was the... It was this one, right? I think this one takes us home. Let's go here first. So I'm going to go all the way back to... Which one was it? Oh, it's just the one that just goes in a straight line, isn't it? I reckon we should go all the way back to Palmer and buy a shield for Lutz so he doesn't die as much. Also get a refill. There's also... I don't know. There's like a thing over here, because there's like all this area. So we're getting the Ice Decker. Can I like... Oh. Cry on. Ow. 1 health? Come on. You motherfucker. There we go. Alright. Like, there's this, but it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, okay. You can just destroy the mountain here. And then what? Oh, Frost Dragon. Does Elisa do 1 damage? Oh god, it did so much damage to Lutz. Super heal Lutz. Okay, he's fine now. I need to check when Elisa attacks it. Yeah, she does like no damage to it. Ow. I could just go check. I could go and check that one area that needs the key, because if I can just open it with the spell open, maybe I can just go in there and look around there. Maybe there's something in there. But I get the feeling I'm supposed to do the Chrono Tower, but I think I want to go and get a shield for Lutz anyway. So, what is in here? Other than Frost Dragons. Can I just run? Can I drive through? No? Okay. Not a path. There's a single tree on its own. I'm just gonna stand on top of it, I assume. What? Tree? Tree. Tree? I can't translate the tree. I didn't feel anything. Arrow prism. Nothing happened. Tree? Oh, it's the fucking... This time is always active, you don't need it. Okay, we need the crystal. Alright, this is the llama tree then. That's what it is. So we need to come back here when we have a crystal so that we can make the llama berries, and then we can turn Meow into a Hulk creature, I'm assuming. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing there. Where are we? We're here, so we go this way. Alright, so let's remember that the llama tree's there then. Ow. Come on, buddy. I don't remember how many caves we have to go through. Quite a few, actually, don't we? Yeah, we've got 2 extra caves to go through, and then we'll be back at Scrag or whatever the town is called, and then we can go to where are we going? Palmer, right? I forgot I keep forgetting what the planet is called. I think it's called Palmer. Go left. Go right. Yeah, now we're fighting weak enemies? Weak enemies. So, I know we're going the right way. Alright. Binding Fly. I pressed the button too many times. Because I was mashing. It'd be awesome if there was like a shortcut straight from the start of this planet to where I just was, but I bet there isn't one. Because it's an old RPG and they made you do everything the hard way. Alright, here we go. Where I want to be. Should I have enough magic? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the places in the sky even spaceship can't reach. Then we get this. Gothic? Yes. Okay. we're gonna go buy the shield, right? And then if I could just use the... Ooh. Oh my god. Ow. What's the easiest way to get there? Probably just using the boat. Let me leave town and then walk back into town so that I'm right next to the hospital. Yeah, there we go. And spend all of our money. I think I remember the shield costing like 4,400 for some reason. I don't know why I remember that specific number. I think it is 4,400. Let's... Bam. Okay. Sorry I couldn't help after healing everyone. Every time. It's gonna make me laugh every time. I think we could just skip a lot of stuff by just doing flow mover on this water. Because I think that's just the island right there. Octopus. Ow. There we go. And then... take 2 steps, fight another octopus. I'm not sure if I have to go left or right though, is the problem. I think it might be left, actually. I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I have to go left. Alright. Because that is the... yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's go here and then use the flow mover here again so I can walk. I bet if I get in my car right now, I'll get stuck in that bit. Alright. Is it this town or is it the next town though? I think it might be this... no, I think it might be the one furthest away. Because it's this town, but I think this one only sells... oh, actually. Yeah, White Mantle, Heat Gun, Saberclaw. So yeah, it's the other town. Okay. So we'll do this, and I'll go to the locked door in the pyramid and see if I can find something there. But maybe I need to go there? Maybe that's the highest place in Palma? I don't know. I would assume that Medusa's Tower is, because it's 7 floors. Drop. Landmaster. I genuinely don't know the benefits of using the Landmaster. I'm just doing it because it's a cool looking car. This goofy ass car. Oh no, not Scorpius. Yeah, I love that all the vehicles. I'm imagining like the Dragon Ball like capsule, you know, how they keep all their vehicles in like capsules in their pockets and stuff like that. I'm just imagining that. Yeah, the idea of just walking around and I have my car in my pocket is really funny. Yeah, tool shop. Okay, through here. This is a pharmacy. I don't want a pharmacy. I want shield. I have to go all the way to the left. I hope I remembered where this is. I hope I didn't just... okay, there. Yeah, laser barrier. Oh, it's 4,800. Okay. Equip it onto Lutz. Is this the best shield that I can have right now? Maybe I just give one to Elisa as well. She's got a ceramic shield. Yeah. Let me double check something. Shields. Lisa can equip, yeah, okay, so it's just a laser shield. I can't equip the mirror shield onto her. Okay. Get a second one. I'll just sell all my bonus stuff. Equip it to Elisa. Elisa probably has an absolutely obscene amount of defense right now. What is her defense at? I think she might just be maxed out in terms of equipment. 174, that's pretty good. Tool shop? Yeah, tool shop. Sell. I need my money back. How much a Mercedes? I wonder if once you're done with the Laconian pot, if you can just sell it for like an insane amount of money. I'm actually really curious as to how much you can sell that for. Let me see. I want to see how much it's worth. Because you can buy, at one point in the game, a guy offers it to you for like $1 million or something like that. So how much, if I try and sell the Laconian pot, how much is it worth? And obviously it locks you, right? It would soft lock you. I wonder if you can even do it. That'll come in handy. Okay, you can't. Yeah, I can sell it for a talking cat. I kind of wish that you could sell it. But he's like, no, you need it. Oh well. Game's not that cruel. Master. So yeah, let's go to... drive all the way around this damn continent. I guess I could... whatever. I was gonna say, I guess I could just talk to the spiders, but... whatever. Let's try around here. Bunch of biting flies. Oh, Meow got bound up like instantly. Lutz got bound up like instantly. Awesome. They're just wasting my time. Get him. There we go. That's not happened before. That's funny. I did not mean to drive into there. Okay. That was actually secretly my hack to get off the car earlier. So that I could just walk into the water. Even though it doesn't matter. You could just get into the boat from the car. Okay. Man's got a treasure chest. And I found a searchlight. Great. So many searchlights. Flame mover used. Okay. Let's check out this. If I can just use the open spell. Which for some reason I just didn't think about the fact that I had an open spell. So it's called Magic Unseal. I was just like, okay. I was gonna ignore that. Try and drive close to this. Alright, whatever. Flame mover. I was gonna get my free heal as well. I guess getting in the car does make you faster. So I guess that's the benefit. Nyom. Hey guys, been a while. Get my free heal, please. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Actually, wait. I think I can shortcut all the way to where I just was in on the ice planet, because I haven't been to a church since I went in that one. So I think I can just use the spell that takes me to the last church I visited and just go straight there. I might have accidentally set myself up. I just realized. I didn't even think of that. As long as I just don't have to touch. I just have to not touch a church. All right, here's where I wanted to go. All right. Let me just. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. All right. Did we just save over this slot? Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, let me move this cup of water somewhere where I won't knock it over. Okay, what's in here then? What's in the mystery pyramid? Alright. Let me go all the way back to where this was, all the way up here, which is probably not enough space at this point. Hang on. Back all the way out here, and then... Can I reach one? Okay. Oh! Almost lined it up. That's pretty good. Alright. So... I do this. Yeah, okay. How much did that cost me? 72 to 4. Okay. Alright. We could have gone in here this whole time, but... because I didn't think hard enough. I never thought to actually try it. I was like, oh, magic unseal probably just opens doors that I'm already unlocking with the dungeon key, so I don't see the point, but actually... Of course it would open these doors. Okay, there we go. What we got left? Just the dungeon key. Door. I was expecting this to just be nothing, but... doors have to use magic to open, but okay. That Digimo is so good. I keep using it any opportunity. I'm like, oh fuck yes, finding an opportunity to use this emote again. Well, did you get the armor in Graran? I did actually, yes. Wow, you're amazing. What if I've just done all the hints that these guys give us? I'm assuming this is just gonna be. I think this is a prison or dungeon. Sheik's more dangerous than most people realize. Those who have challenged him have had their souls taken by his magic. Okay, well we need the crystal, obviously, to stop that from happening. It's like Romancing Saga 2. You need to have the tech against lifesteal so you can not die to the first of the 7 heroes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Romancing Saga 2 is so fucking good. I can't believe Romancing Saga 2 is like a game that like almost nobody has played. Because it's just amazing. Did you come to help me escape? No. It's just an apartment complex, isn't it? Is it? I thought it was a prison. People keep talking about going past the prison really early on in the game. Yeah, I really want to play. I want to play Saga. I want to play every single Saga game though, so I'll get to it eventually. It's just a matter of deciding when. Destroy the Sheik? That's impossible. You can't kill one you cannot die. You can't die? I thought you just became a cultist. Now he can't die? He's really scaled up in terms of power level. I think I'll probably just play Wizardry 7 and then do Saga Frontier after, just as a treat. I have to do my main course before I get to eat dessert. 1, 2. And this way. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. Yeah, like playing. It's a good thing I played Romancing Saga 2 as well, because I'm playing Linda Cubed, and there's things in Linda and like from reading about other... I haven't been counting this. Hang on. Let me count this first. Wait, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There are like things in that game and also things in other Shoji Master games that make me think of that he probably just played Romancing Saga. Like, for example, the fact that it's split into 3 scenarios. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we did it. Like, you have the whole scenario thing where it's like, you do one scenario and then you do the next one, which is very Saga-ish. And then, like, what is it? Orishika just has the inheritance mechanic straight up. Things like that. God, I want to play Orishika so bad. That game looks so sick. Someone translate Orishika already. So I can play it. We're all going to end up as sacrifices for Lashik. Uh-oh. Like, in the... I'm guessing this is a prison then, because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. God, I gotta play Romancing Saga 1 at some point. Like the fucked up like minstrel song version though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then this way. I also never beat Unlimited Saga. I was like poking away at it, but I never actually invested enough time in it to finish it. I'm kind of suspecting there's probably a secret in this dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Way up here. All right. Yeah, I really want to play Minstrel Song. It looks fucked up and ugly, but it's kind of awesome. Okay. I know, I've got too many RPGs on the plate. There's a tower on the top of the Knoll of Bayamale. I wonder what secrets lie within. Okay. There's another tower. I wonder if that's the highest point in... Yeah, I've got to beat all these Saga games before Emerald Beyond comes out, and then I get to play that. I'm behind. I'm so fucked. My goose is cooked. Okay, another one. Kawazu needs to make less good games so that every time he makes a new one, I'm not like rushing to play all his other ones. I'm assuming this is also going to be another guy. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me write this down quickly, hang on. What you got for me? You better not go any further, there's a security guard up ahead. Okay, well, that's fine. Do you have a road pass? Yeah, this is a fake. Where'd you get this? Well, you certainly picked the right place to get locked up. Come with me. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. You actually noticed. Where'd he put me? Is this earlier in the dungeon or is this later in the dungeon? There's no enemies in here, so I don't mind walking around, but... It comes out in April? I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Because where I am, I have to figure out where I am. I could also just Suflu out of here if I really want to. That is too soon. I'll go play Dragon's Dogma 2 anyway. So I guess I got a bunch of time. We just watch Voxandra play Emerald Beyond when she inevitably does it. Because it's gonna happen. I really hope that game is really good. And also sells 8 billion copies. And wins Game of the Year at the Keeleys or whatever. I don't fucking know. I Here's the question, which direction am I facing? Okay, so here. And is it going to be more dungeon or is it going to be a person? There's a guy. Alright. Oh, so you're confined in here as well. How sad. Sure, there's a way out here. What's the point? Life is so much less complicated here. What's... So I wonder if there is just a secret wall that I have to find. I guess by mapping it out, I'll find out. Do this way. They didn't do a very good job of locking me up, did they? Because I can just leave. He's one conditioned, yeah. 2, 3, 4. So here. One. I need more space to draw this in. Not coming here early was a mistake. Because maybe this is the only way to get to that whole tower deal. Okay, wait. This is the fall that I just went down, so it's this way, right? Hang on. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. This way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trapped. Okay. That ain't good. Well, time to start digging. First of all, nope. 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 Oh, there's a door here. I guess I just didn't notice. Alright. That's kind of funny. And it puts you in... Okay, there we go. He's facing this way, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm like a different level. Oh, God's sake, it's gotten complicated. I feel like I need to be here later, though. Because I feel like if they're mentioning a tower... Let me check something quickly. I'm going to check... I'm going to type... Phantasy Guide. Okay, I'm just going to type Biomale and see where it comes up. Okay, it's like near the end. Okay, yeah, I should do the other stuff then. Alright. I mapped it out, so that's fine. But we should definitely do the other locations that I haven't done yet, so... Do I have a save that's right outside? I'm pretty sure I do. So continue. Where all these saves put me? This one puts me right here. I'm gonna magic. Yeah, it worked. Alright, we're good. I'm a genius. I'm a genius by walking into that church for no good reason, because I was like, I wonder if this guy lies to you, but... I was really hoping that you walk into the church and the priest price masters you about your experience. Like, you need 500,000 experience to get to the next level, but he just says it normally. They didn't program that church to be any different. Alright. Because now we just have to walk out. And then we have to do tower and the cave. Why does this 5 over 3 next to it? Oh, I know why. Because there's no 5 here, because I wrote it onto the paper instead. You can fit a play through a minstrel song before that. Yeah, but I mean, I have to stream like multiple RPGs though, is the problem. Whatever, I'll live. I'm not gonna buy it on launch anyway, I'll buy it on sale. I'll just sit there and I'll pray for good reviews, and then if it gets good reviews. Yeah, one quick trick to break out of jail, just load your game and go back in time, and you never go in jail in the first place. We're down. I wonder what happens if you say no to that guard who asks for a road pass. Like, does he just kick you out, or does he just throw you in jail anyway? Like, is that like a situation where there's no option? I wonder. Gold lens, fuck off. Perish. I could have fluted out, yeah, but I loaded the game instead, which is why I said that. Okay, right there. Then we have to go. Which way do we go? It's this one, right? Yeah. We go right. Serpent. Alright. This is pray that we don't get any encounters with the fucking mammoth, because the mammoth has too much health. One hit kill. You got hit by that anyway. Tylon? Of course it was Tylon. I think the chests ignore your defense, which is why it takes so much damage from them. Which is why they're like way more dangerous than actually fighting enemies. Is getting hit by like the explosive or like the arrow trap, it just does tons of damage to you. Alright, so items. Let's just drive the Ice Decker because it's funnier looking. Doesn't really matter what we drive. Oh no, Chaos Sorcerer. Comes out in April. Saga Emerald Beyond, which is the first Saga game they've made since Scarlet Grace in like 2016, I think. Sometime around then. It's been a while. Yeah, 4 Revolutionaries escape because you let them keep their flute. Yeah, Saga, I think the Saga franchise has been on ice for a while. Because, like, Saga, like, Scarlet Grace was, like, after a very long period of time as well. God, Talon's got, like, no health again. Why? Talon, stop getting hit by things. You have, like, all this armor, and you're still getting hit by things and dying. There we go. Yes, Kawazu's getting up there in age as well, which is like, I wonder if he's gonna stop making Saga games or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something other people could take over. Like, you would just run, like, franchises. You would just do stuff like Last Remnant, right? Where it's like things, it's like Saga inspired and it's doing a lot of the same things with the same team, but it's like, it's a very different video game. We need more, like, we need more crazy people making video games just in general. We need more people who think that video games should be spinning the... Another one. We need more video games where it's just like spinning a wheel. We need more people who think that's a good idea. I took one fucking step. Come on, man. Wow, I'm running out of space on this canvas. I have like no... I have too many maps. It kind of is just me excited for video games, but I'm dressed as a pirate. Oh, good, a searchlight. Where's this cave? Where is this thing? There it is. Alright, let me save. Right here? Okay. Yeah, we need the right kind of crazy. Can someone post a Digi emote? Do I have it? That one. Alright. I mean, you can also post dance. I don't mind seeing dance again. I mean, I don't mind Kojima being fully Hollywood. I think it's funny. And I like his like stories anyway. Like I don't come to Kojima for like deep and exciting gameplay, although he does have pretty fun games, but like I'm there for the story, so I don't mind them just being all writing, you know. Hang on. It's hard to draw excited faces is the problem. Not that I don't feel like I'm that great at expressions, but Part of it's just the mouth. I don't know what to do with the mouth half the time. That's kind of stupid looking, but maybe it's just funny. Dumbass looking face. Whatever. Yeah, fine. I think the eyes need to be more wide though. Like slightly wider. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of just drawing a pog, aren't I? This is just a pog now. Oh, that's like a wonky eye though. Hang on. So like... I kind of look cross-eyed, it's fine. Just ignore it. Actually, I can fix it pretty easily. If I just do this and then... I always agonize over getting the eyes looking correct, because like it's difficult to get eyes looking like they're like in line with each other. What the eyebrows need to be doing? Now it just looks like I'm screaming. Let's think. Probably like that. Okay. And then... Hang on. I just moved the entire canvas. Oops. That's fine. Fixed it. If I move all this stuff to the left a little bit. And then... Yeah, that looks a bit better. That's fine. It's a fucking doodle. I'm thinking too hard about it. Why am I always like this? It's fine. Just do this. Okay, and then... that, and then just place all this. I always do this where I draw like most of the face and I just draw the hair over it. I just delete most of the things I just drew. It's like, what was the point? And then just do like this. Whatever, doesn't matter. I have just drawn a pog, haven't I? I'm just drawing me pogging. Whatever. I'll do. Let's draw the other ear quickly. Move this down a bit. Like that, and then all this stuff like that, and then earrings, and then necklace like here. Whoops. Thought that was on my hand tool. Alright, there you go. And then just like me seeing. Oh, my hand. Oh, hang on. Brush. There you go. Doofy ass drawing, whatever. Where was I? Oh, I'm outside the thing, aren't I? Alright. Go in this short ass cave. Alright, there we go. And then, do we do the cave? I think that we should do the cave first, because the cave is probably just one floor, right? If the cave is all the way to the left of this, like, tower. It seems like the caves have all been... I'm running. Oh, thank God. The caves have always been, like, a single floor. So it would probably be faster to go through the cave than it would be to go through the tower. Where's the tower? Not here. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found the tower. But what about the cave? About how to get Iceman on your license plate. I keep referencing that song. I don't think anyone else knows what song I'm referencing. Bam. Get him. Let me save it. Alright, I already did. Never mind. I was gonna save the canvas, but I already did it. Ahead of myself. To be honest, looking from it from really far away, that would actually make a pretty good emo, like this one. To be honest. Oh my God, I took 2 steps. Centaur! Ow. Come on, at least kill one of them. There we go. There's to blow this guy up. I guess if we just keep MP on Elisa to cast Troop. I'm not sure how much Troop costs though. If we just don't use Elisa to heal, we can use Troop and just teleport back to the town. So we can heal. We should take less time than like running all the way back. Oh, thank God. I don't have to fight these mammoths. They have way too much health. It just feels like they expect you to just... Great. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I think when you miss a run, you can't... Okay, you can. I thought it would just block you every single time afterwards. Where's this cave? Here it is. Okay, cave. Save. How much MP we got? 18? Oh, that's not great, but... It must cost like 6. Be careful up ahead. You should turn left at the fork in the path. Oh God, is this guy lying or not? Is it a cave full of Dazorians that will just lie to you or something? Do I trust him or is he lying? Is this the thing where I had to like keep track of like which color they were because I can't tell. It's a problem. Resource cave. I'm gonna double check if this is like a color thing because if it is a color thing, I'm actually fucked. Yeah, LP archive, they won't spoil things probably. So I reckon he's lying. Yeah, it didn't say anything about whether he's lying or not. Alright. 2, 3, Or I reckon he's just lying. So I wonder if this is just a cave where you are just constantly supposed to be ignoring what they say. Like maybe they're trying to trick you. I'm gonna go right. 1, 2. I don't think it was a color thing. I think it's just, I think all the Zorians have the same color palette. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down a cave. Two. This is 1, 3. I have to move all of this around because I've put it right next to each other for some reason. More stairs? 4. Maybe that guy who was talking about the warp at the bottom of the thing wasn't lying. Because actually, maybe this dungeon does go down 10 levels. Maybe neither of them are lying. Maybe it's just that one guy at the start of the dungeon. Or maybe I did have to go the other way. Maybe this is the trick. Oh, hello Lobat. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Man, you can do a lot in a game by just saying that a bunch of people are lying, because now it's like, how do I trust anyone? The answer could be anything. How's dungeon? It's going pretty well. I've gotten a lot done. I don't think I'm any closer to beating the game though. Going down again. But then again, another guy said that the Fountain of Youth was in the tower, so doesn't sound correct. I guess we'll find out. Why is this so deep? Yeah, everyone's lying. They're just sending you out on quests because they're tired of you. That's just the plot of Dark Souls. It's like, oh, chosen undead, fuck off, please. Do something else. Go ring bells or something. Aha, now we're going up. Alright, second floor. Alright. I think this is 2 down. And then we're going right, so this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, zombie. To be fair, if I was making an adventure game, I would just have like just people would just straight up lie to you. I would do the fucking Simon's Quest thing. Just have like I just have NPCs that can lie to you. Maybe they want to have a more fulfilling and interesting life by making it seem like they know things when they don't. Now we're going back up. This is 1, this is 2, this is 1. How many tiles away is this? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess there is no 10th floor, so I guess that guy was lying. Unless we're gonna go all the way back down again. Which would be a bit funny. I'm not sure if this game can handle that many floors on a dungeon. I guess we'll find out. Another set of stairs. What kind of stairs? We're going up. Okay. So, 1, 2. We just moved 9 steps, so this is 1. And then the second one would be here. Whoops. Right here. Yeah. We're kind of converging back on where we were going, aren't we? This is 2 out though. Like there. Alright. Then this way. Oh, Frost Dragon! How are my health totals? Meow's at 92. Okay, that's not great, but... Get him. If only Tylon had spells, but instead he is a brickhead. He can only swing his axe. Ow. Actually, wait, let me super heal Meow and then just attack everyone else. There we go. Just in case I forget. Oh, everyone's going pretty low actually. There we go. Alright. 75. These Frost Dragons are worth a lot of like experience, so it's not too bad if you have to fight them. Another set of stairs going up. Where are we going, huh? This is 1, this is 2. Second floor, it's going down, so this is 1. 2 is 1, 2, 3, 5. Hang on. This goes down to the 4th floor, so this goes up to the 2nd floor. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here. Down. I'm like confusing myself because this is very confusing to map out. There we go. All right. What a cave. All right, and then around this corner. We must be going back up. Oh, another Frost Dragon. Let me super heal Lisa and then just attack everyone else. We must be going up to something, right? I wonder if we're like going back into the middle or something. Because it seems like from where this is, maybe there's like, maybe it loops back around. Maybe it's just an infinite loop. Maybe we're missing something at the bottom of the stairs. Like maybe there's something on one of these tiles, like a secret hidden wall or something. That would be annoying. I don't know, we'll find out. One kill. There we go. All right. All right. So where am I? Right here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down? Really? Put that right here. Starting at 1. Oh, a skeleton. Seems like maybe it does this. Alright. else goes up. So yeah. Where is that on the thing if it's going up? This is the one going, so this is this one, so it's 1 2 1 2. Oh yeah, I think maybe we're going into the middle of this. Okay. 1 2 3. Let's get rid of this one because it's in the way. Just stick it down here, I guess. I don't trust this game. Hang on. I don't trust this game for some reason. I'm like really suspicious of it all of a sudden. Okay, no. But now we have a path to take. I'll go this way. Okay. Where's the other one take you then? 2 3 4. Is this something or is it just gonna explode on me? Let's find out. There are 50 Mercedes inside. Okay. Pitfall? No. Okay. All that for 50 Mercedes? Surely not, right? 3 4. Fifth one is here, okay, and then that goes that way. I have to move all these other ones. What a weird dungeon. I came in here because I thought it would just be a single floor. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then that leaves one down there, it doesn't matter. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Like there. Then we're going left, yeah, so that's like that. 2 3. Oh my god, there's more. Have to move them even further away. Got that. Imagine drawing this shit on a piece of paper as well. Imagine how many times you would have to just scribble things out and just because they're in the way or whatever. Or being like, oh, I need to like leave myself tons of space because I think there might be more things here, and then it turns out there's nothing there. So you just have a bunch of blank space. Drive me insane. Okay, so it's a T-junction there. And 3 skeletons down here. I'm gonna make another save after this. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get dumped into a pitfall at random in here somewhere. I won't know where I am, so... There you go. Alright. Alright. Let me save again. I guess we'll go this way. What? Actually, wait. Can I just run from this? Fuck. God damn it. And it just did 30 damage to me. Alright, I learned my lesson. Damage every time. I wonder if that just ignores armor then. Because it did like exactly 30 to Lutz as well. No, it only did 3 damage that time. What? I forgot how far I am into this hallway, by the way. Oh, Lutz leveled up. Don't get me into encounter? Okay, I'm right in front of it. 3, 4, 5. And another frost dragon. Please run. Oh, for God's sake. I said I learned my lesson, but I absolutely didn't. Okay. Ow. Well, that time he did like 30 to Tylon. He's gonna have so much health as well. Ow. There we go. Okay. How much money am I at? 7,200. They just dump money on you at the end of this game, don't they? Okay, that way or that way? Go south, I guess? I already made a save on that intersection, so I can just do it again. If I get dumped down a pit, I feel like I'm gonna get dumped down a pit. 2, 3. Like this. Follow the right side. It's a maze. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then left. That'll be here. Did I fuck something up? What? That can't be there. Did I fuck something up? Because that can't be there and then turning that way, can it? Or am I stupid? Oh, run. What about Iceman? Am I thinking of the wrong direction, maybe? Or maybe they cheated when they made this dungeon. Did I screw up the count somewhere? I can't have, right? Oh, it's going the wrong. It's going the other way. I'm actually just stupid. Oh, it can't be going that way. It's like it's not facing that direction, moron. I'm a genius. All right. The classic of having to rotate a map in your brain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. Will be in this chest. Is it anything good? You found a ceramic shield. Great. Why would you give me a ceramic shield? Wait, what? Why are you giving me a ceramic shield? Doesn't make any sense. Let's do Beal Tylon, and then I will teleport back home before I do Corona Tower, I think. Ceramic shield? Why a ceramic shield? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe there's like a better shield in here. I don't think there are any better shields though, are there? I missed. I'm fucking dead. Oh. Alright, get him. Lots of stamina was restored. I don't know what to do after I beat Phantasy Star. I'm still like, I don't know what to play next. I have like decision paralysis. Part of it is just that I don't want to start Wizardry 7 because it's too long. But I'm like, I want to play it though. I'm just like, oh, I don't know, I could be playing all these short games instead of Wizardry 7, which is 100 hours long. Maybe I should just start Wizardry 7. I need to, do you know what the other thing is as well? Is that I haven't, I lost my save for Wizardry 6 because I uninstalled the game when I moved my computer over. Which meant that I lost my save file because it just deleted the entire, like, it just deleted the install directory, which included the save file in it, so, and it didn't, like, cloud save it, so I have to, like, recreate all my characters in like a save editor, which seems like a nuisance, and then I have to like figure out how to make it so that it tracks which ending I got, which also seems like a nuisance. I think I tried it and I gave up already. 3, 4, Cross Dragon, we're at 4. You play all the time? Did you have Wizardry 6 or did you just start at 7 is the question. Could never get anywhere in it though. Yeah, I mean, it seems fucked up, right? Just in general. We just started at 7, yeah, okay. That's what I assumed. It's got color graphics and shit. Wizardry 6 doesn't have any of that shit. You just have to imagine a forest. You have to use the power of your brain. I do wonder how I'll feel about Wizardry 7, because yeah, it's like, it's the one that everyone says is like the best of that set that isn't 8. Ooh, Talon leveled up. Alright, we're at 4. I need to heal. You two, alright. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going downstairs again? Really? Oh my god, dude. Alright, hang on. Drag all this stuff back over because I think I've hit the edge of this map. I want to check what's down that hallway before I go this way, just in case, because I feel like maybe this is like a red herring. Just to make me go all the way down again. Probably like a better than 8 because it's still Bridgegaste, yeah. Bridgegaste? What did I say? Why did I say that? Grid-based. Or at least a balance hack for Wizardry 1 to 3. How would you balance those games? I feel like the appeal of Wizardry is just the fact that you just instantly die sometimes and it's funny. You get hit by some bullshit and you're like, well, that was Wizardry. Thanks, Andy and Robert. I never want to use like the only hacks I really use are like ones that are like, okay, we updated the translation to make it make sense from the original English or whatever. I don't really go for like rebalances or anything like that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and left. Now we're up here. And I move the entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up. Yeah, that's as far as I can go anyway. Doesn't this seem important? Maybe there's gonna be another ceramic shield or something. I'm gonna get to the end of it and it's gonna give me a searchlight and I'm gonna be like, great, thanks. Thanks, game. I do want to play the original Wizardries as well, like Wizardry 1 to 3. Those ones would be a little shorter, I feel like, because I feel like the old Wizardries tend to take like 20 to 30 hours instead of like 100, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, they remove things like losing attribute points and level up. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I still like changing it pretty significantly, you know. It's probably just like a frustration hack more than like a rebalance. Just to get rid of all the shit that people absolutely hate about that game. Okay. Let me just stand here and then I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I can't see my face because my CSP window is covering it up. I really need a second monitor. Oh no, I don't have the space for it. 1, 2. Against a fight with a skeleton. I keep thinking about the second monitor life and I'm like, I could be living that, but I don't know how to set my stuff up for it. I feel like I need to replace my desk first and foremost. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that just hits the edge, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that just hits the edge. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because like putting one vertically doesn't seem very appealing. I found a magic hat. Great. What did I say? And a frost dragon. Like yeah, because like I don't know. Could never go back to one monitor. That's the other scary thing, is that once I get one, once I buy a second monitor, like if I have to go back to one monitor, I'm gonna be fucking living in hell. Yeah, for text it works. I mean, the thing I'm mainly thinking of for monitors, for like having two monitors, is having a reference on one side of the monitor and being able to draw on the other one. So it'd be like a sub monitor for like looking at for like references and shit, rather than like one for like doing two things at once on, right? So I don't need it to be like, I don't need both of them like in the center. I just need one at the side, but I don't know where to put it because I've got like no space. I'm gonna Lutz Super Heal Tylon, because you have loads of MP. Iceman's back. Using only a laptop, yeah. I can't go back to laptops. That shit's too hot. You use a laptop and you like sets you on fire. It's the worst. Okay, let's go down those stairs then. Mammoth in here! There's been a mammoth encounter in here this whole time. I'm fucking dead. This guys have so much health. At least it's just one of them. Let me figure out where these stairs are then. Hang on. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then it's going back up. Yeah, 1, 2, and then the third one's gonna be here. Yeah, putting it above the other monitor just seems like it just seems like a disaster waiting to happen, you know. Seems like your entire shit is just gonna fall on top of you. I don't know. I don't like that one. Doesn't Ilya have like 4 monitors or some shit like that? It's like so ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, special monitors aren't. I do. Yeah, because I'm thinking like, do I like mount them on the wall or what? What's from this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like here. Like here. Like that. Okay. That's 3. Did I get that right? I think I did. Yeah. I think I've said this before. I don't know what to do about my speakers. I have like huge speakers, and I have had it for ages. So I don't quite want to get rid of them because I feel like if I go back to like shitty PC speakers, I'm gonna be depressed. But they need like their own power source and shit. They're too big. Maybe I do just have to concede that maybe I don't have to live that life. Fuck off. God, there's so many encounters in here. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I've not thought about my workspace in ages. And now I'm like, you know what? I probably could do something to improve it. I think part of it is just that I want slightly more desk space, so I don't like, because I'm always finding that I'm like putting, if I need to like move my like tablet, which is kind of a little big. It's not as big as most other tablets, but like anytime I want to like put that away, I'm always like putting it in weird locations. It's just like, I kind of feel like I could just have slightly more space. It'll be awesome. They don't do desks anymore. That's the fucked up thing, is that like it's really difficult to buy a desk because they just don't do them anymore. It's like you go to IKEA and you get whatever they're doing, and that's it. It technically has touch support, cool. Truly, what is the point? Why have a huge thing that just has touch support? I hate touchscreens. Miserable. I've never wanted to buy one of those like drawing tablets that is just like a screen, because it just seems like, well, first of all, it just seemed like it would give me back problems because I'll be staring down all the time, that kind of thing. Also, I don't know, I just don't like touchscreens. I'm a fucking Luddite. No, I'm not fighting through mammoths. Not even a drawing tablet? Yeah, I was assuming it was just like a regular, like... Because they do that all the time now. They do like Windows Surface shit, and they're always really trying to push like the touchscreen stuff. Because it's like a gimmick that they can use to hike the price on it. Are we going back down? Is this like another just... Mine's getting like run around again. Oops. Which has to win the backson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're here. And there's one down there. And then do this. Okay. What's down here? 2. Just like this. Whoops. I think maybe this dungeon is just getting increasingly fucked up because look how much space they're making me traverse. And if I want to get back here, look how much fucking shit I have to do with all these stairs. I think maybe these can come back over. Like here-ish. Seems like a nightmare dungeon. On the touchscreen, yeah. I hate touchscreens. Touchscreens be gone. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's all the way to the top. Alright. Ow. Oh good, it was empty. Awesome, fuck you. All those empty chests with just an arrow in them that, or like an explosive, those are all placed by Yuji Naka. I'm blaming him because he's in jail and he can't do anything back at me. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 3. Yeah, software updates will eventually destroy the usability. Yeah, it's just like, why? Nice dodge. Get him. Did he not go to jail? Did he get out on bail? He still got. I know he got convicted, but I don't know if he actually went to jail. Four, 5, 6, 7, and just a fly down here. Really? The fuck? Why just a fly? What's going on? House arrest? Okay, yeah. That's basically like going to prison. 27 Mercedes inside and nothing else. Boston Cat. It's just nothing. Why was there a fly there? Oh, this dungeon is so long. Why is this dungeon so long? It's so huge for no good reason. Like, all the encounters take ages because they have way too much health. So, if I want to get back here, I have to do so much work just to, like, walk through it. So I don't want to leave. But also, I'm going to be in a while, apparently. I'm starting to worry about there being, like, a boss at the end of this or something. Like, is this where I find the crystal, or is this where I find, like, what? I am. Like, what's in here? There's gotta be something worth it, because it's massive. Maybe it is just a trick. Maybe there's just like a jape that they pull on you. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and left. I think that's a single tile. Like that. It can't. This is like the absolute edge, I think, so I think it would have to be. Praying for the end of this dungeon to be soon, because it's just so long. I don't want to be here anymore. What if it's like the biggest dungeon in the game or something? It seems like this is like an endgame dungeon anyway, so I'd assume that they will put like a really difficult one right here. Still don't know what's the other way. I assume it's just going to be like a forced encounter with like 4 mammoths or something. Or like a pitfall that drops you into like a fire pit, even though those aren't in this game. You'd be in the Iceman. Great. Let's use all my magic to heal. I pressed bypass by accident. Fuck, I just kicked myself out. Oh. No. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I have a fix for this. Hang on. Go to my emergency save, which was... it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. So none of the treasure is good, so I can just run all the way back. And I have my health back. That was really annoying. Just completely misinputting a down arrow, like, too early. Or maybe I pressed it too... I can't remember what order. I think I pressed it too early. When I pressed the button, so it like input it into bypass, and I picked bypass and left the entire dungeon, which is not what I wanted. Kill these guys, man. So we just need to get back down here, which does not take any time whatsoever. I'm really praying that there's no like more stairs after that, because there's so many stairs. Maybe I'll just stop drawing the dungeon if there are more stairs and just look up a map. And just see how much more of it there is left, because it's ridiculous. I bet it's going to make me go all the way back to the bottom floor again, as well. 4 of them? Fuck off. Oh, they're going to kill me. I'm not fighting 4 mammoths. They have so much health. Thank God. Alright. I don't want to fight these guys. Just let me get on my life. There's definitely a point in the game where the encounter rate being so high, it starts to hit. Because it's like, the game does not have much strategic depth. And the encounters take ages to fight. So it's just like, well, I'm just going to get stuck in an encounter for ages. Like 2 mammoths, I don't want to fight this. It'll take me like 5 turns just to kill one of them. Alright, back where we started. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more fucking stairs. I'm gonna check something quickly. I'm just gonna look at a map of this dungeon because this is getting ridiculous. Fantasy style maps. Dungeons. Frost Caverns. I assume this is what it is. Let's see. Okay, that's the 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor. Does it just drop? It seems, looking at the map, it just looks like it drops you down a pit. Okay. Well, it looks like all these stairs. Alright, I'm just gonna stop drawing this because it looks like all these stairs just are right next to each other. So if I just go all the way down here. Down here. And then there's a door. Yeah, okay. It would just take forever if I was just drawing the entire dungeon just to get in here. Oh, I found a Laconian shield. Okay, is that good? Stats, Tylon. What's Tylon got? Shield of Perseus. Is it better than the shield, I assume? Like the Perseus shield? Let's see. Stats, Tylon. 188. Can I equip it on Elisa? Oh, you can. Okay. 194. It might be better to give Elisa the shield instead then. Alright, well. We did all that. That torturous dungeon where they just made you run up and down stairs over and over again. Alright, we got that. Which I assume is the only reason to be in there. What's the other way then? Because on this, it looks like it just drops you to the bottom floor. Wait, it's random! That guy just said you should turn left. Wait, no, he always said that, didn't he? Never mind. I forgot, he always says that. Yeah, there's a door here. Oh, Iceman blocked the path. Fuck you, Iceman. Ow. Get him. Alright. Open that. How much money have I got? Yeah, 7,100. Okay. So if you actually listen to it, we just dropped you down a huge pit, apparently. Alright, cool. That's awesome. Is there anything down here? There's some bees. How would you get out of here, though? Is there like an exit? If you just get trapped down here, then you're just fucked. Found a treasure chest, sure. It explodes, and it's empty. Oh my god, they really do just put you down here and fuck you. Alright. Oh, it has no effect. I have to use Sue Flute first. That's fucked up. If you don't have the stuff to get out, you're just trapped down there. Alright, magic. Group. Alright, now we're back in the Liar's Village. Slightly annoying is so much worse than difficult, that is true. Okay. That seems like it might just be a softlock location. Well, I guess you could just load your save, really. But it just seems like a spot where it's just like, hey, now you're down this pit. That's what you get for trusting anyone in this game. I want to check something quickly. So this guy... Okay, hang on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, hang on. Does this guy... Is there any way to tell the difference? Okay, they're the exact same. Okay. So there's no way to tell. They're not wearing like different colors or anything. Alright, fuck that cave then. Why is it so big? Alright, whatever. What if there's a warp on the 10th floor? There is no 10th floor. Alright, let's get out of here. It's been 5 hours. I probably should stop streaming. Probably need to call it. I'm having fun though. But I feel like I have probably like a few hours left of like game anyway, so I don't want to like just play most of it and then get to the end and be like, all right, time to leave this till the next stream and then play like an hour and I'm done. Let me get out of here first, at least. Now that we're through that hell cave, anything's possible. What do we have left? We have like, ow, we have to do the llama berry thing. We need the crystal, I think. How do we make llama berries grow? There's a guy who says something about this, doesn't he? Yeah, you need a certain item in order to make llama berries grow. What was the item? We need to figure that out. We know where the tree is, so we can just go there immediately. So it's like, we've got to go up the Corona Tower, and then we have to get the berries, and then we have that like prison area that we didn't do, and then there's like a tower, and I assume the tower is where we need to use the air at prison, because otherwise it's Medusa's tower. Like I was assuming it was like a knowledge check to make sure you're actually paying attention. So let me get in front of the Corona Tower, and then I'll call it, just so I remember what I'm doing. Also, I'm hungry. And I've got to figure out how to use an air fryer. Alright, we're out of here. Hang on, can you like walk around the village? Like the edge? No. Okay. I'm just checking. I was wondering if there was like a Dragon Quest situation where they hide something around the edge of the village. I guess that's more Ultima, now that I think of it. Which cave is this? This is this one? Yeah. Go down here. Did they do that often? I think they did do it in Ultima 4, didn't they? Like having a guy that was like literally on the edge of the village and you had to go like around the edge of it. Because there's one of the companions was in was it Magincia? I think Magincia is the town that got like destroyed. Like they're on the outskirts of the town, you can't find them unless you go around the edge. Like that kind of thing. Bam. Alright. Derouge? Have I seen Derouges yet? Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, oh, it's a guy in a robe. Alright, so we go items. Ice Decker. Drive my stupid ass Rock Raiders ship around. Up here. Where's the... There it is. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage, like, physically, but I think everything just has really high defense in this game, and not much... I don't think it, like, goes much further than, like, 255 HP or something. So I wonder if the final boss is just gonna be this. It's just gonna be, like, one guy that I just mashed attack on. I wonder if there's a level cap in this game. Alright, there's this cave. This cave is... Oh yeah, this is the short one, right. Oh no, zombos. Ow. Yeah. Come on. You had to hit the guy with no health, didn't you? Could have just killed him in one hit, but instead you like wasted it on killing some random guy. Alright. Did I heal at the... Yes, I did. I was like, did I heal at the hospital? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Not search. Items. Ice Decker, use, and we're in there. Alright. Let me park my ass. Wait, I didn't heal, did I? Oh no, at least it was... No, he has 28 MP, so I did heal. I think she just took a few hits. Snake Lord. I like how they have snake snakes with wings, and they also have dragons. It's just implying something very interesting about this universe, which is that it's comprises like 50% of just different kinds of dragon. Got time to level up, nice. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me save here. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Because I need to stop streaming. Because I'm really hungry. Save in slot 1. Alright. Done. Alright. I got a lot done. How many dungeons did we do, even? Because there's Medusa's Tower, which is like all these floors. Like 8 floors of dungeon. And then there was this cave. There was the morgue. There was this huge cave. There was some of this, which I didn't finish. Because I left it because I realized that I was probably supposed to be here later. Somewhere else. There are a couple of these caves, but that's not important. We got quite a bit done, and I drew this good face. Hang on. Why am I doing that? Just do... Edit Z. No. Control... Edit Z. There we go. Save it to the desktop, PNG. What am I gonna eat? It's probably just rice. just do fried rice or something, I don't know. I'm always lazy when it comes to cooking. I hate doing it. Alright, and then... Oh god, I have to like go back through all my files to save it again. Fantasy stuff. There we go. Alright. Awesome. I'm probably finishing Legacy of the Wizard on Tuesday, and then I might miss a couple of streams because I got like work I have to finish before the weekend. So I don't want to finish. I don't want to like skip out on that. Who can we raid? Who's on? Who is on? Actually, quite a few people are on. I'm always raiding Voxandra. I can't raid Voxandra every single stream. It's always doing that. I think Doro just started. We could just raid Doro. I never raid anyone I don't know because I'm always just like, well. I'm not sure if Graphite has... Oh wait, no, we can raid Eltric. I was just playing with Omcore too. Did I raid Eltric recently? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm always raiding the same people. It doesn't matter. Who cares? But yeah, I'm gonna try and finish Legacy of the Wizard on Tuesday because I missed it this week. And then whenever I have time to play on HM Barrow and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm off to get food. Alright, bye.